Alrighty. Time to do the thing again, where we read the stuff that we seem to be doing. What's a bit bye? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a decent Sunday. No, I don't. No, phone, stop. I did not say that. Phone's like, did you call to me? Severely regret not taking this Monday off, really? Why is that? Off the rest of the week? Ah, okay. That's a bit turtle. Find some background. Have I checked out this lake reflection Amy? This one. No, I don't know about specifically that one. I saw plenty of them during the league. That one? Oh god. That's got it really big. Okay. +2, +2. +2 minimums. Crit. Dex. For 15 mirrors. That doesn't seem like that's worth 15 mirrors. But maybe it is. Huh. It's okay. It's good, I guess. 6 positive? Yeah, it's 6 positive, but 15? I mean, I guess nowadays they're gonna go to stupid prices because the inability to make them anymore. Hope you're doing well. D-Land freezing. Waddle on in. Looking at poetry? Yeah. Yeah, it's decent. I think it's, I don't know. I'd expect more for some reason. Whatever it was. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's you know, I'm sure the people that were going for this kind of stuff, they went through a lot of them to get anything that was +4. Did we ever have a natural 3 drop? Did anyone ever find out if there was a natural 3? Huh, okay. So we got 1 +3, 1 3, 1 3. So we got a couple 3s, but no one ever had a natural +6. At least not one that's sold or available on the market. Interesting. This is the closest. So someone did get close to getting a natural +6. So maybe someone did. Jericho, yeah, I escaped Tatooine last night. I am level 92. I did a bit of farming off stream. I did Ice Fangs and 92, 94, one of those two numbers. So I'll get 150 today pretty easily. We'll read the manifesto, hop on, do my Ursus, and then get that guy 150. Stream? Yeah, I was just chilling. I was watching some YouTube stuff, and it doesn't take any effort to level that guy, so I just did it all stream. No natural +3s, huh? I'm sure somebody's got a natural or +6 out there. Someone's made it. Someone's done it. Balanced manifesto of curses. Yeah, exactly. It's like really easy for just to have it like on the same, just other monitor, and then just like chilling, doing stuff. Look back every now and then, click some stuff, look back again, rinse, repeat. This manifesto is cursed. I mean, so far Twitter has been like pretty positive about all the things, so I'm not seeing too much doom and gloom yet. So we'll see. We'll see what it says. But I mean, as far as my Twitter feed's been, it's been pretty positive. People pretty happy about it. So whatever is in it, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. You're not to read, haven't read it. Yeah, I figured that a lot of folks, especially because Math will take the day off, have not not read it or not had it read to them yet. Hex Blast is gone in my O. Oh no! What a shame. Oh, comes into battle. Yeah, he's busy trying to figure out what he wants to do for the next couple days, and taking a right needed day off, I'm sure. I wish I learned to read. Somehow I learned to read. Maybe all the streaming has made it so I can actually read. Don't know. The necessary evil of reading. What's up, anime? Hope you're doing well. I'm just waiting for a little bit more people to roll in because I'm fully aware that I am currently the reading person. I mean, it's questionable, but I can do it at least. No doubt about that. Players can't read. Need stuff read to them. I know, right? The Path of Exile community. A bunch of people who need reading instructions. Like the word reflect. We really can't read that word. Just not in the dictionary. Read to me. I've waited this whole time. I will, Tato. I will. Some groups? Tatoes? Doom Blasters are dead? I'm sure they'll come back in another way. Just like anything else in this game. It's dead until it stops being dead, and then it becomes meta, and then everyone rides that high for a league or two, and then moves on. Smooth jazz. The jazziest of smooths. Well, Twitch, hope you're doing well. Just currently chilling, waiting for the flood of people while jazzing. Players swim, all they know is yellow GG, copy filled guys and died. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds like the natural progression of things. I do agree. I do agree. I'm starting to like an MS bosses. Are gears so bad? Oh yeah. We learned about hyper stats after 384 of them accumulated. What's it, Bumpy? Do. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, cool. Let's get started. Let's mute. Okay. Every character mentions 10, like 10 more. Oh, really? Yeah, there's a lot of layers. There's a lot of layers to stuff. Some of the stuff, yeah. It's good to know. It's good to know ahead of times. Like an onion. Okay, let me keep going. Get started. Let's read. Not everyone it was AIDS. Oh, really? Holy shit. Onion. Like an onion. Our last 3 manifestos cover jewels, element negation, and the replacement of arch nemesis modifiers and eldritch altars. In today's final 3.2 manifesto, we're discussing changes to curses, specifically hexes, and our goal of making their effectiveness against different rarities of monsters more balanced. Skip the too long didn't read? Yeah, we can do that. Because I had to read it twice last time. We'll come back to the too long didn't read section afterwards. Hex strength against different monster tiers. Currently, Hex builds are at their weakest against monsters where they matter the most, and at their strongest where they matter the least. This is true. This is partly because hexes have hidden penalties which reduce their effectiveness when fighting unique monsters and pinnacle bosses, currently 33 and 66% respectively. It's normal for these monsters to have various hidden potentials, as noting every single one would create a lot of clutter in their mod descriptions. Players can reasonably expect these monsters to be more difficult in a fight, so in general, showing the entire list of penalties is not necessary. However, the penalty against hexes is an outlier because it's much more significant compared to other hidden penalties. This is true. I always did wonder about that. The fact that we don't know their hidden penalties unless we go and like check out PoDB or Po or something like that. So I understand the reasoning, but yeah, hexes being like minus 66 is whew. That always made him feel pretty bad. It will be on the test, yes. Test that is on next Friday. Because we got to get to pinnacle bosses the day the league starts, and we need those curses to make that happen, I think, or something. I don't know. Because it is so substantial, while also being hidden from players, it is unlikely to be compensated for during build creation and creates a notable disadvantage for hex builds. I mean, maybe. I mean, fair enough. There is a lot of times where I see people that give me a pub and they're not set to one of these. So yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Cause yeah, usually people don't set them to a mob. Maybe impale build stronger. Maybe. Bleed, possibly. I kind of in game of. It's just glossary thing. Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, yeah, somewhere that, you know, have a fucking bestiary or something that tells you the stuff that you can go into and look at your mobs would be nice. I do agree. I think having it all kind of hidden away in the ether is a little bit but I guess we have it in pub, so that's just what it is. Also, I didn't know that they improved this. They added more to it. So they got like 5% increased monster damage, armor. Okay. They've fully put everything in. They've put everything in, huh? That's all the hidden things that they have. 66% less effective hexes. Oh yeah, positive stuff, no doubt. Like at least, you know, a far deeper level of communication than most content games and stuff like that we'd ever get. So you do have to give them that. They are willing to put out the deets. Anyway, let's keep reading. We have removed both of these penalties so that hexes will be consistently effective against all monsters in the game. Huh. So I can't believe Arch Nemesis is gone? Yeah, no, that's that. Yeah, they backtracked on that quite heavily. That's interesting. That's actually... It's very... I like this for the main reason that now I'm more likely to not use Assassin's Mark if I can get my gear to have more crit. Because it'll be actually worth using a hex against things like pinnacle bosses. Need that. Sigma arrive. This meme's already dead at this point, isn't it? Whispers of Doom gonna be very pog? Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm much more likely to want to get in a curse that does resistances. Faster now. Mark's still great for attacks, basically due to mark on hit. I mean, that's true as well, yeah. Well, I mean, realistically, actually, now that I think about it, this actually makes it so I'm way more likely to do Whispers of Doom. Because I could still do Ass Mark and a Curse now, and that Curse is not reduced by 66%. So if the numbers make sense, yeah, getting the second one is pretty good. It's a way of living, I'm sure. I'm sure it is. Yeah, that's pretty good. The Dome Mechanic. 30% more multiplier. Basically, unless hexes are being touched in terms of their numbers. I don't know if they said that in this thing anywhere, or if they're going to say it, but... because that, I mean, that is a really large power boost to bossing. Dome Mechanic. I know it says Doom. I'm being stupid. Dipping or the usefulness, you know, without the infrared. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I would definitely just self-cast the curse instead. I'm just being funny. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna stay the same power, because that is a massive boost to bossing DPS. Like, that's big. That's big, I tell you, big. The Dome Mechanic. Another issue that we feel undermines hex builds is the Doom Mechanic. We designed Doom with the goal of making self-cast hexes more effective than other more trivial applications of hexes, such as Blasphemy and Hex Touch support gems. Can Blasphemy get, like, reduced to 25%, please? Doom Mechanic was somewhat successful in its goal, but came at the cost of adding a lot of complexity to hex-related mechanics. This is true, yes. Like 10? Yeah, Blasphemy just needs to go down. Blasphemy is way too expensive to ever be used as Blasphemy. In like 90% of builds. That's about to, which is fine. Yeah, Trash gets deleted anyway. Needs an AoE support as well. Right. Yeah, it's Blasphemy's eek. But we'll see what they do. We are removing the Doom mechanic, and as a consequence, we'll be making several other changes to mechanics that previously interacted with Doom. For example, all stats that reference Doom have been replaced with other curse-themed stats. Hexblast has had its skill mechanics and damage adjusted to account for the loss of Doom scaling. Impending Doom also had its base damage roughly doubled to compensate for this loss. We have replaced Doomsday Keystone with new Hex-themed Keystone. That's a lot of Doom. Okay. Match Doom on cast. Huh, alright. I mean, honestly, this might make me remake Hexblast. Because I really just didn't like the Doom mechanic of Hexblast. Ignite, the thing that I did because Demon was talking about it, and I didn't like the way it felt, but I mean, this just makes me more likely to go and remake it. So maybe that's probably a good thing in some way. I guess we'll have to see what the hex theme stuff is and all that stuff, what they're doing with it. Doom. It's a lot of Doom. Yeah, Doom, 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 Doomsday. Doom came and went. I never knew what it was the whole time. I mean, honestly, yeah, if it wasn't for me doing the Hexblast Ignite Doom build last league, I would have never touched the Doom mechanic the entire time it was in existence. I just never cared. Yeah, like the only reason I did it is because we had the lake mirror thing, and I wanted to try the 28 Doom Hexblast thing that was Demon talking about. But yeah, Doom kind of came and went, and it never really impacted my gameplay in any way. It was kind of a whatever system with a whole lot of stuff around it. Doom, mood. We need a Doom song for the manifesto. Hope you're doing well, Fettucci's. Hope you're doing as you please. Your name is so easy to rhyme. I love it. Yeah, okay. So Doom is just being yeeted out the door. Cause yeah, it was kind of Never trust Demon, he'll try to kill you. I'm pretty sure he didn't try to kill me. He just gave me a build that was very strong, but just wasn't my playstyle. Never forgive him for those maps. Ah, I see. Alright, cool. Let's keep rowing. So far, so good. I'm pretty happy with that. That's good. Doom going away is good. Curse-related uniques. That's a big unique. We've buffed a bunch of Hex-related uniques and have reworked unique items that previously interacted with Doom, such as the Fated End unique ring. We also added some powerful new unique items that interact with hexes. I don't even know what the Fated End unique is. I gotta like look that up. I will look at this item in a second. You have a MapleStory related question? Go ahead. Fated End unique. Curses have 12% cast speed. Hexes you inflict increased by twice their doom. Twice their doom now. Hexes on a doom rate gain a maximum. Oh, okay, weird. Alright. I'd never seen that. I was once trying to do something in a map, can't remember what. I haven't done anything harder than 2 things. Give me 2 16s, I didn't pay attention, so I screamed my way through them and used every single portal. I think I remember you doing that. I think I remember that now. I do remember that. The Anathema. Anathema? Energy shield base. Int. Cast speed. 16% chance to gain a power charge when you cast a curse spell. Your curse limit is equal to your maximum power charges. Oh, damn. Damn. Alright, that's kind of cool. That's pretty fucking sick. So, yeah, okay. Interesting. What could you do with that? Instant 3 curse with no investment? Basically, yeah. Like, you're talking like, a lot. In stacking power charge curse hex blast. Oh yeah, you could do that. There's something crazy like that. It's all hexes though, can't have a more. Yeah, but you know, you could do Ass Mark, Elemental Weakness, Flammability, Temp Chains, Enfeeble. That's 5. Or Conductivity or something, yeah. So you could go. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. 6-link Bane. Yeah, Bane only likes having 2.5 curses though, so it's not as good. Did you ask your question, Feta? No, your question has not been asked yet. What if it converts the power to something else? Does it count as the power or the other charges? That's a good question. I don't know. It's your maximum power charges, so whatever your max is, so even if you're converting, I think you're still maximizing whatever. Unless it says maximum of X is counted as X. But we'll see. Make a meme build that slaps 10 curses and makes a joke of Ubers in the first week. It would have to be something that does multiple elements of damage. You could do like discharge. Or something like that. But you'd have to, because otherwise you're not gonna have you're not gonna have that much curses be helpful. Because you don't want to do like flammability, conductivity, and whatever the fucking cold one is. Can Hexblast do multiple types? Hexblast can, yeah. So, I mean, Hexblast, it probably is some kind of Hexblast on hit setup. Like a crit Hexblast ring is what this is. More likely than not. I wonder how it's going to work. Huh, interesting. Interesting. I do like it. Way Conviction is another one that could do multiple types. Yeah. Bit of extra juice. Yeah, true, true, true. I like 5 handcuffs. I don't know how you would do it. I mean, no. I was this with Pat that I'm down the game after hearing about it from Byte, watching you. Launched it. A lot of issues with the movie. Now I want to play Wind Archer at the start of that maybe. Turns out I made an X4 and I skipped the class choice. But delete the burning character and make a new one with a gifts for leveling, such as the gives me 50 million in game currency. Will that be a big advantage? Yeah, that was long. Okay. So what you can do is like the mezzos, you can just put that in your storage tab for transferring between characters on the account. That's fine. Don't worry about that kind of stuff. And like 50, you're gonna get to 50 like in a matter of like no time at all. For the first couple boxes, so it's not that big of a thing. I'm using, I'm level 92 right now with like gear I picked off the ground off of my new guy. Because if you delete your old character, your old hyper burning character, you can make another one that's hyper burning. But yeah, you'll lose the first couple boxes, but the rest of it you'll still get. I think the main issue is he doesn't get the 150 box and the 200 title. Can those not be transferred? Did they say non-transferable? I don't remember because I've already used mine. Does it say account does it say account bound non-tradable and then non-transferable? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how that works. I don't know what you get back if you make another hyper burning character. 150 box says non-tradable. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Not entirely sure. I don't know what happens if you delete a hyper burning character. Because it says that's the way you can make another one. But I don't know if you get the rewards again on another character. You might be able to like Google that. Maybe it's on a Reddit or something. Somebody else has to have done that. I don't know what happens with those boxes if you create another character that's hyper burning. So I don't have an answer for you, Feta. Sorry. I've not tried to delete my character. Okay, anyway, this is a cool build. I don't know what the hell it does, but it's a cool build. De-link my Steam account from Nexus, make a new one, then redo it. Oh, okay. That's one way to do it. Yeah, sure. If it's like if it's your first account, or it's like you don't care about it, whatever, just do that then. Overreacting about the gifts. The 150 chest and the 200 chest are the only two you need to worry about. Everything else is what like you can ignore, but those two level chests are you need them. So yeah. Okay, keep going. The new ring lets you scale curse limit in a completely different way by tying it to your power charge count, or you can simply not scale it and put 3 curses. Nice. Ask him to reboot Discord if you don't want. Yeah. Do that. Ask away. I'm sure someone has done it. I'm sure someone has knowledge of what happens to those boxes. I'd be very surprised if no one else has decided to rip a character that they weren't into. I don't know what it says when it says you do. I know that there's a prompt somewhere that says like if you delete your character, what happens. So maybe it's on there. The unlink now. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just unlink it then. All right, Heretic's Veil, the new version of the Heretic's Veil. What's up, Feral? Hope you're doing well. +2 is the level of Socketet's Cursed Gems. Socketet's Cursed Gems are supported by level 22 Blasphemy. Socketet's Cursed Gems have 30% increased reservation efficiency. You can unlink really easily. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha, Bitbite. Okay, well, that's the easiest way to do it. Increased evasion and energy shield, and 46 maximum energy shield. Okay. Here's this example of one of the rebalanced uniques. The reservation efficiency mod has been buffed from 20 to 30, and the socketed gems go from 1 to 2. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if Blasphemy support is going to be better than Self-Cast support or not. Blasphemy's problem is the reservation.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
It's just so painful to have the reservation in there. But you know what's not painful? This segue. To me, thank you, Bitbite, for gifting a sub to Feral Lycan. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb, handing out those rods. You can use in presents. Yeah, but that's like really expensive if you think about it. You're using in presents to get Blasphemy so that you can then save yourself a reservation. So yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's not. And presence is weak nowadays. Double reservations? True, if you can afford a double, you could do that one. But yeah, I don't know. It's really expensive to lose an amulet or to use Blasphemy. You might be just settings you gotta change, Veta. You should be able to make it run pretty lightly. Does it have infinite money? Yeah. No thanks. Last league, the double in presence I was looking at was like 75 divines. I was like, fuck that shit. You could do 4 curses on a low FES build. Yeah, I mean, it could be very strong. Could be very strong. You combine this with this. And go, Blasphemy. I wonder if you're going to be able to Blasphemy the new Hex Blast. Because you don't need Doom. I wonder how that's going to work. I wonder what their new system for that is. I'll say welcome ones. Yeah, so far these seem pretty good. You could Blasphemy the levels one. Yeah, I mean you could, yeah. But I wonder how the scaling is gonna work. Was a league started crafting stream? What's up, Jessica? Is Manifesto? Manifesto's actually pretty good on this one. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work with the new Hex Blast change. Because of the Doom mechanic going away. Huh. Interesting. Okay. If this might be, yeah, if you can use this to go low life with 4 Blasphemy curses, use this ring for 4 curses, and then go crit Blasphemy Hex Blast. That would be kind of cool. I wonder if that's going to be a thing you could do. And talk about only you guys see it anyway, so you get fucked. Watch the VOD. It's this one. Doop. This. Yeah, that's interesting. With the unique comp. Oh yeah, maybe. Okay, well I guess we'll have to see what happens, what the new Hex Blast looks like. Because yeah, this is actually a really powerful combo. To go this with 4 curses, low life, with this ring, so you get the curse limit for crits. And then use this, the new Hex Blast, if it works without needing Doom in any way, and you could just use Blasphemy. A 4 curse Hex Blast all the time. Question, yeah, I mean, true. And now the question is, how rare is this thing? Where does it come from? Where does it go? I mean, yeah, we'll see what the patch notes bring, but yes, we... 2 of them. I don't know why I've started saying it that way. Did I mean to spell then? Yes, I did. I purposely used the wrong one just because people go, no, that's the wrong one. Ensuring self-cast is powerful. Okay. Sure, nope. That's totally what it is. I know my mistakes. All the time. Ensuring self-cast is powerful. In most cases, systems that facilitate somewhat automated gameplay, like Hex Touch applying hexes automatically, should either come at a much higher cost or be less effective. In some cases, both are needed to counterbalance the significant upside of automation. Otherwise, the option to automate will always be the obvious choice and eclipse more interactive gameplay styles. The do mechanic was aimed at fulfilling this function for hexes and is being replaced by an alternative, simpler solution. Yeah, it didn't really make me self-cast ever, because fuck that noise. I'll take that reduced hit so I don't have to cast it myself. Nobody wants to self-cast that all the time. We have added penalties to both Blasphemy and Hex Touch support, which grants less curse effect at all gym levels. Additionally, item mods that inflict a specific hex can no longer do increased effect. This includes items where the hex is meant to be a downside on the player, such as Coward's Chains, the Coward's Legacy, or Soul Mantle. It did this. No clue what it did. Don't worry. Doom's already gone, so just ignore it. Okay. Penalties for less curse effect. I don't know how big that penalty is. Where hex is meant to be. No longer has increased effect. Yeah, so the Delve Rings don't have it anymore. And yeah, that is a nerf to self-curse builds from here. I wonder how much... Well, the rings are losing 20%, so does that mean this is 20% here or something? I wonder what this is going to be. Interesting. I guess we'll find out. Because, yeah, I mean, I ain't casting 5 curses on every mob that I walk across. Spell Totem for hexes is back? Yeah, maybe. Not a bad idea. Have something cast it. Different hex types are not evenly balanced when applied via hex on hit modifiers. Okay. Oh, is it Kaiser? We're still reading. Indeed. Indeed, we're still reading. Different hexes are not evenly balanced when applied via hex on hit modifiers. Some hexes, like Vulnerability and Despair, are much more powerful than others. This is because hex on hit modifiers apply a hex equivalent to the level 1 version of the hex skill gem. Some hexes are very strong at level 1 relative to their level 20 power, because they scale in more gradual way than with the gym levels. This means that in some cases using hex on hit is too powerful alongside its benefit of also applying hexes automagically. We have stabilized the gem scaling rates of hexes. In general, they should be twice as powerful at gem level 20 than they are at gem level 1. Okay. I see. I did not know that. In my time of playing, I never realized that the level 1 variants of some curses were better than others. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Curse effect gloves OP. I mean, it just says that item mods that inflict a specific hex no longer do so with increased effect. So whatever the rest of it means. That's all they're saying. Okay, cool. So balancing out the level 20 gyms. Scaling curse effect. We feel that there are currently too many sources of curse effect available. Okay. Currently too many sources of curse effect available. Are there really? Interesting. This has created a large power gap between players that have no investment in curses and those that heavily invest into curses, which has continually caused us to have the baseline effect of curses to be lower than we liked. Really? That's a thing? Huh, okay. I had never noticed that. I've never had a build tell me I should invest in curse effect. Maybe I just don't use them enough or something? I wonder what builds they're talking about. Cluster notables have tons of curse effect? Right, maybe that's why, because I don't use clusters. Curse bots, true. Yeah, replay the right way. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Curse effect. I mean, fair enough. There's still a lot here as well. Reduced a curse on you. Increased non-curse auras. Increased curse effect. Non-curse auras. Non-curse auras. Very minimal that you can get on the tree, so I guess it is some kind of investment thing. Huh, okay. Non-tree stuff? Yeah, it must be just investment stuff, because yeah, I've never invested in curse effect in any of my builds before. I didn't know that it was so strong. Okay. Maybe that, cause, yeah, I guess, no, because I would never invest in it because it was 66% reduced. So that, yeah, that's why. That's why I've never seen it as being better for me, because it's been 66% reduced on bosses. So yeah, that makes sense. Used helm implicits for curse effects? Right. See, those things, that like never did anything for me, because bosses just, you didn't scale curses because you're already at 66% reduced. So now that that's gone, it would be probably better to scale it, but then, okay, fair enough. This will rein in the power of building curse support characters. These changes have been focused on less accessible sources of curse effects, such as Eldritch implicits on helmets, rather than accessible sources like the passive skill tree. Okay, so there we go. The curse effect notables on cluster jewels have been replaced with other appropriate ones completely. Whoa, okay. For example, the one used to grant flammability effect now allows your flammability hits to apply to hexproof enemies and also causes your ignites on cursed enemies to deal damage faster. Okay. I mean, I like that as someone who liked to play Ignite a lot, so interesting change. Hexproof and yeah. What's what I'm saying? Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. It seems like a very consistent change. Yeah, I don't know. Curse effect is boring, so I'm cool with more like stuff like this that actually does stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like if you're using it, like something like this makes it probably worth grabbing in a lot of ways. If you can squeeze it in. The Occultist Ascendancy class. Uh-oh. This is the one that everyone's been picnicking about. We have removed the 15% increased effect of your curses, and enemies you curse have malediction stats from the malediction notable in the Occultist Ascendancy. Malediction no more. Your hexes can affect hexproof enemy stat has been moved to Profane Bloom. From Profane Bloom to Malediction notable. Wait, what? We'll be renaming this notable passive as it no longer causes your apply malediction to curses. Okay. So they're removing. Hmm. 15% removing the increased effect and removing malediction. So it's just an additional curse? And then Profane Bloom and Hexproof. Okay. So Profane Bloom is literally pops, and then this is additional curse plus Hexproof. Okay. Fair enough. It's still worth picking up, though. Malediction was the strong part. Malediction is the strong part, yes, but now that curses are not 66% reduced on bosses, having the +1 extra curse from the passive tree rather than Whispers of Doom is pretty strong. So I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I don't think Malediction is going to be missed that much because we're getting the power back through curses actually affecting bosses correctly. So I think it's fine. Like they near the witch, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't see that being too big of a thing. Okay. Due to the significant increase in power of hexes against tougher monsters, as I was saying, the effects of this notable are still very strong, as the removal of the hex penalty cannot be understated. The massive buff to hexes especially apply to occultists because they have access to more hexes than other ascendancies. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because if you remove it from one and we get 66% more power back on bosses, which is where you actually fucking need them, having an extra curse, that's two elements, elemental weakness and flammability, or elemental weakness conductivity. You're chucking their resistances down to very low, and that's more powerful than Malediction was. So that's fine. That's fine. Defensively, it's annoying to lose Malediction because 10% reduced damage was kind of a nice defensive layer, but oh well. The curse effect removed from the notable previously known as Malediction has been moved to this passive skill tree, where it's available for everyone. It is important because while Occultist is still the strongest overall ascendancy for someone who wants to specialize in applying many hexes, it's not mandatory to play for someone who merely wants to apply really strong hexes. Nice. Never hit the nail. It's always a bit more or less. I mean, I think it's going to swing the other way. I think getting an additional curse that isn't reduced by 66% is actually going to be stronger than Malediction. I don't know numerically if that's actually going to be the case, but it definitely in my head feels like having two curses with 60% without the reduction is stronger than 10% extra damage. Anyway, so not less. Who cares going on? I mean, true, yeah, I mean... Is there a fourth notable to add that's not Malediction with just being curse effect? But is there a better fourth notable to add that's not Malediction? Oh, yeah, not really. Or, yeah, or just run a defensive cursed. I mean, like a temp chains on a boss now without the reduction is gonna be like... So, I mean, that's just gonna feel good in itself. So, yeah. I think that's fine. I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with them doing that. And then Hex by Pride Boss is really strong as well. Temp Chains Uber Eater. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Like Temp Chains on a fucking Eater or on like Shaper or some shit is like no, I don't. Be crazy with Unazomas to run temp chains and feeble 3 other curses. Yeah, I mean you'll have like curse defensive layers that aren't reduced is pretty good. Okay, then just came off as a sounding like a spam bot. Had to snipe it real quick. You never know. Okay, cool. Easy temp chains is not, and they're not reduced. Yeah, that's true. Poison can stack up a lot longer. Yeah. What they replace malediction with? Well, I mean, it's like I said. Oh no, that's fine. I just like whenever I see a message like that, I have to just like snipe it right away because I don't know if you're gonna be like, you know, some of the name of the website was too close to being, you know, RMT stuff, so you have to be a bit careful when going into chats. But yeah. Okay, yeah, so malediction is gone, and it becomes just hexproof and +1 curse. Cool. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think that's overall a powered gain in the long run because of how powerful curses will be. Temporal chains and enfeeble. Oh shit, we're actually talking about these two. Holy shit. Okay. The things I was doing. The current balance of enfeeble and temporal chains makes them exceedingly strong against normal and magic monsters while being relatively ineffective against pinnacle bosses. Okay. For example, a level 20 temporal chains gym currently reduces a pinnacle boss's action speed by just 4%. Holy fuck, they were useless. Melee bins will just be better off self-casting defensive curses since offensive ones feel less mandatory. Maybe Drunken, yeah. It'll have to be seen how it feels. And gets removed for self-promotion. Yeah, Eric, you're probably better off finding people that are or finding communities that are more likely to use tools like that. Because yeah, it's it's gonna be booped in a lot of ways otherwise. It's too quickly. But like I don't use anything like that, so not really the person to expand your horizons to. Because I just out can go. I don't give a shit about how much I make per hour. You can get more than twice as much action speed reduction using any skill that chills. Holy cow. This is another case of hexes being weakest where they matter the most and the strongest where they matter the least. Yeah, that's true. Because of the changes to curse effect, we are now able to make temp chains and enfeeble strong defensive options without requiring large investments into curse effect. In addition to changes to their overall gym levels and scaling, we are also planning to increase the cursed, rare, and unique enemies have X% less action speed modifier on temp chains, as well as increasing the cursed, rare, and enfeeble deal X less damage on enfeeble. Oh shit, okay, okay. So they are making both of them defensively stronger, and actually working on pinnacle bosses. Yeah, less action speed is pretty fucking big, and so is enfeeble. Less damage on those, some of those mechanics would actually be huge. A unique ring that buffs the socket of curse by 3 but prevents use of marks or any other curses? Maybe. Okay, okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Minute. Cold dot. With the defensive or offensive curses, they'll make up the gap where you were missing last time. I mean, yeah, I could totally do it. It could totally do it, yeah. Because I mean, honestly, yeah, just like being able to use enfeeble as like a defensive layer is really strong, and so is temp chains. So I would like I probably will want to mess with it in some way. Curl dot with increased max chill and temp chains on top is gonna be, oh hell yeah, that'd be like, they'd literally like not be moving. You'd probably hit the action speed limit if there is one. I'd love to get hype at somehow. Man, I stay hyped, man. Just stay hyped. Let's see someone destroy a boss before we can even get a single skill off to the action speed. So yeah, it's who's got the biggest milkies? What the fuck? That's just weird. People have too much time on their hands. Can't go below 70% anyway. Yeah, really easy to hit, so lowering that. Yeah, I guess we'll see. But I mean, 30% reduction is already big, so we'll see what this is. The action speed, like what the top end is, because I think with temp chains and chill, you should be able to hit 30%. Reduce spend temp chains. Mastery all hits maces. You can't move, boss. Yeah, no, that's, well, the thing is, what will happen with that is it'll break the mechanics again. If they reduce it, like if you reduce them too far, we've seen that happen where like Awakener's stuff like desyncs, where it'll be like the voice line will play and then there will be a giant beam from somewhere. 30% chill maxes out, right? It used to be reduced, not less curse effect, right? Nice, Crash is back. We'll see what happens. We'll see how far this can be pushed. Interesting. Okay. Vulnerability and Despair. While working on the updates outlined above, we took the opportunity to make some stat changes to Vulnerability and Despair to help make these gyms cleaner. They are now more focused on making enemies vulnerable to physical and chaos damage in ways that are generally useful for any build dealing primarily physical or chaos damage. We will confirm the specifics of these changes in 3.2 expansion patch notes. Okay, so they're making them more general, so they're not specific. Yeah, let's see. What do they read right now? Despair. Increased damage from damage over time effects and stuff. Okay. Yeah, they're all over the place, and then they have the doom rates on top of it.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Zarek, thank you so much for the half a year. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Much appreciated. Hopefully it's been good. Lurking about. Doing whatever you're doing. And then what's this one do? Increase physical damage. Cursed enemies deal damage faster and chance to inflict bleeding. Okay. Just kind of like doing bits and pieces and stuff. Alright, well, fair enough. So these are just going to be more generalized. That's good. I'm fine with that. More generalized is always good for everybody. You just realized what you realized. What has thy mind realized? Hexblast. Hexblast had its skill mechanics and damage adjusted to account for the loss of Doom scaling. Broadly speaking, it does less damage at the very top end of gameplay, but getting it fairly decent level of damage is easier than before. What's it doing? It now removes a random hex from an enemy and will deal more damage with hits and ailments if a hex was removed in this way. Its damage is also more consistent because you no longer need to wait for Doom for it to build up. Okay. Not Ascendant, unless they left it out. It's probably just out of the Manifesto Crypts. Ascendant calls this node and it's gonna be cracked. Yeah, maybe. You think it's buffed? Take Bane, link to 5 curses. Yeah, right. They didn't say that they're removing 10% from there, so maybe it is strong. 5 Hex Blast from Bane. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. There's no doom scaling. Just to cast multiple curses, right? Yeah. We need a redeemed. Yeah, we need to figure out some redeems. Interesting. So it has to be it has to remove the hex still for the damage. So you can't blasphemy it. Damn it. Go extra hard with Vixens instead of Bane. Yeah. Five curses, right. Yeah, I mean, that is really strong. It is really strong. Eye contact with streamer? What? Yeah. Especially with this ring. Crit. 5. Brr, shotgun. Yeah. I do like the idea of it. And without the Doom building, it's so much more streamlined to play. Ring with the cultist would pog? Yeah. Is the chase unique? Probably, yeah. It's a very interesting item. It's a very, very interesting item. Double void batteries. There's not enough curses for that. Unless you do like 2 curse on hit rings and Bane in a 6 link. I don't know what you're gonna do with that. A 2-button build? Yeah, basically, yeah. Because you'd have to do Bane is 5 curses and then 2 curse on hits. So you're talking like what? Elements of weakness, connectivity, temp chains, enfeeble, ass mark. I'm out of fucking curses. So yeah, you'd have to figure out like how to put enough curses in there that it actually makes sense. I'm sure someone's gonna figure out a way to use a massive amount of curses. I don't have it off the top of my head what that would be. Vulnerability and punishment on top. Yeah, maybe. Punishment. Yeah, punishment might see some more play. Definitely. Punishment hasn't... We haven't really seen punishment in like a long time now. As one of the primary things anyone wants to run. Deliberate for 2 seconds when they're hit. 10% of overall damage cursed reflected onto others around them. Yep. And then the increased damage taken while on low life. 78% increase on low life. That's actually really strong for Ubers. It's a massive boost when they're on low life. And low life being easier to get to nowadays. Yeah, punishment's gonna be really strong. 50% low and then 78% increased while on low is, yeah, that's actually really strong. Interesting. It will make it so the curse, yeah, you'll want to have more curses and builds with this setup. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm going to want to fit in more curses. Especially against pinnacle bosses and stuff like that, where you are taking a longer fight. Because, yeah, punishment for the 50% of their HP is huge. If it's a full girth. That's pretty big. Interesting. Yeah, Whispers of Doom might become the curse to slap in. That's without extra curse effect too. Yeah, true, that's just like base. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. For pinnacle bosses, this is insane. Okay, so that's pretty good. Conclusion. In general, hexes will be stronger against tough monsters and weaker against lesser monsters. We remove Doom in order to simplify how hexes work, introduce penalties to automated hex applications, methods to keep them from outclassing the spell casting, and made several other balance changes as consequences to the overall changes. Please note that the above plans are still subject to change in the lead up to the launch of the Forbidden Sanctum expansion, We'll reveal the specifics of these changes in the patch notes. And presence ends up being good. Yeah, I think given this and how they're changing stuff, it might be that Presence claws its way back. It's still, you know, Blasphemy is gonna have the whatever. We don't know the negative on Blasphemy yet, so we'll see how that ends up working. Because they're reducing this thing, making sure that they're both getting penalized enough, so we don't know how much that penalty is. And then Blasphemy being Blasphemy. Valuing for extra curse. I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, I would say that the ones that end up getting like good combos are of course going to be money. Like there's no way that they're not with these changes. If somebody gets like Temp Chains Despair, Poison people are just going to love that. 12 curses. I don't know how you're going to get 12 curses. You're going to really fight for getting all that in there. But yeah, okay. Interesting. I don't see anything like really bad about this. I can see why Twitter was so happy about it. Because yeah, this is all pretty good. 5 curse, Hands of the High Templar. Actually, yeah, maybe. If you weapon swap curse gems out, do they drop off the boss? I have never tried that. I have no idea. Does anyone know? If you weapon swap to a 5-link Bane and then hit the boss with it, and then weapon swap back, do you keep your curses? I want to say you probably do. But I have never tried that. Is you remove the gem, but you keep your curse limit? Like game up to date? No. Press to remove the gem from the slot. Does it stay? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta log in somewhere. Big hole finder. What the fuck? Oh, it's that guy. Who do I have that's in One Piece still? Cock is in One Piece, I think. Oh, did you bets? Hell yeah. They have an elementalist? I probably do in some way, yeah. Let's see. 1k Ignite in store, 100% worth it? Ah, okay, right. Yeah, I gotta save up for that. Let's buy ourselves a, I don't know, vulnerability. And slap it in here. Like so. Then walk out here, like so. And then all we gotta do is walk up to something. Yeah, they still stay cursed. So, yeah, weapon swapping for curses is totally a thing you could do. So yeah, you could have a second stick with Bane and 5 curses. And then weapon swap your curse into it. Yeah, just gonna say, yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Because, yeah, that's an easy way to create, like, a way to have multiple curses. Interesting. Interesting. What's my Doom amulet? I'm supposed to throw that away. Or throw that on the other character before I lose it. It's somewhere here, right? I have no idea where that is. Nope. There it is, 29. Oh, that's the bad one. I don't know where the good one is. What a league. God, I was so poor all league. Holy shit. Oh, man. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad. I'm, yeah. Overall, it's kind of what I was hoping for. I said that I want the defensive curses to be more likely to be used, and that definitely helps with it. I still wish that they were cheaper to run from Blasphemy, but I guess we do get more reservation efficiency from gyms, jewels, and stuff. So maybe if we can fit in more, we can like get them to fit in there. Go for +1s would be nice. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what happens to them mutant. Maybe they just exist as legacy items. That goes as standard. Who knows? Yeah, okay. I don't have much else to say about that besides that's pretty good. The hidden penalties being removed is a massive buff. That means we're gonna do so much more damage to big unique boys. First, it's Thursday, right? So we got what? A couple, like, less than 4 days left. 3 days at 16 hours and 48 minutes. Yep. Oh, time must move faster. Yeah, no, they've been very reasonable, I would say. I haven't seen anything in the manifestos that have made me go, why would they do that? So yeah, as far as I can tell, it's been good stuff. It's moved along in the right way, and I think if this is how it keeps going, then I'm very happy. Not playing on league launch. Well, that's league launch is in 3.16, but the 9th is league launch. December 9th. So we got the reveal soon-ish, and then we can be hyped for a week, and then we start up on Friday again. Was it boom? Playing on league launch? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, this is just a reveal about all the new stuff that's coming in to the path of eggs and siles. Good stuff, good stuff. Teaser season soon, indeed. Has there been any clarification post we need to know about before I go and slap down some MapleStory? Oh, you're going to PAX Unplugged? Hell yeah. That'll be fun. I don't see anything too necessary to look at right away. So I guess we're just waiting. Bleed gets buffed. I mean, just the curses being buffed and all that stuff is gonna help already. To feel way better on bossing DPS. Like that's big. So yeah, I could see it being big for Blade. Yeah. Yeah, losing that line from having to select that is huge. 66% less effects of your hexes is massive. So to gain that line back, you really can't underestimate how powerful that is. They're making one a bit more generic, so we'll see if it loses the bleed faster. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, well, maybe the number is just good enough that the bleed still being slow, but a much bigger bleed is worth it. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. A lot of this is now up in the air. We need them patch notes. We need the excitement. I do like the clusters, yeah. The ignite faster, and then I guess maybe, yeah, vulnerability and punishment. This stuff might have bleed faster in them as well, and then that way you can spec into that and use the scaling to get even more damage. Yep. It's not bad. It's not bad. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, I'm very, very happy about that, but I am now out of Path of Exile stuff to stare at, so I'm gonna go play MapleStory while I wait for the goodness that is the new content. What was I gonna do? I need to do dailies and levels and questing and yeah. Leveling an alt. Leveling, dailies, questing, waiting for path. Do. There we go. But yeah, I'm excited. I really want Thursday to be here. Because the faster Thursday gets here, the faster we can actually start like looking at some pubs, hyping some stuff up, wondering what we're gonna start, seeing if there's any new skills. That's all the stuff you want. I mean, yeah, you can still get faster bleeds, right? It's like it's not like fully going away. It's just the matter of how much power you lose or gain from the curse changes overall. Because that is what's gonna matter the most. Let's see. Wow, there is a lot of mixes here that I haven't listened to yet. Log in and do Ursus first, I think. That is. You want to play the new WoW expansion? I think you're okay if you missed the first day. People have early co-stream for League reveal. Oh yeah, no, I definitely will. I'm definitely doing that Thursday. No doubt, I'm gonna do that. Not a problem. Maybe bleed chance exchange for slightly more fizz dot multi. Oh, probably, yeah. I could see that being a fair removal to things. I still cannot see my titles. What have I done to my character to make it so that I just can't show titles on this character? No idea. Not a clue. What's the math end up being? Gain 66 being at level 1 curse instead of... That's a lot of math. Sure, sounds right. I'm just gonna slap it in pub and be like, is this worth running? I'm not willing to go that heavy into the mathematics of it. Receiving since it released at 6. Ah, okay, yeah. No, that's not that big of a thing. You can lose one evening. Okay. Alright, let's do Ursus real quick. Why can I not heal at all? What's going on? Oh, this server's lagging like mad. What the hell? Oh, I did heal, but it lagged out so hard. Holy cow. Okay. Just gotta do Ursus before I log on my other guy, because this is the one that's timed. And I want that sweet, sweet loot. So we'll run this one, and then I'll log over to my other guy. And get the Even stronger against bosses? Yeah, true. Dude, holy cow, this server is just like absolutely lagged out. What the heck? Is that my jet? Yeah, totally. I like landing my jet in the middle of a cornfield, just for shits and giggles. Hold on to your generic Maven invites for next league. Corn? I mean, I don't know what that is. I guess it's not a cornfield. I don't know. It's a field of something. I'm not an expert on what digital thing that's supposed to be. Dude. You only do this boss once a day. Yeah, there's a bunch of bosses you can only do once a day. Ursa is one that you can only do at certain hours of the day, and you can only do it 2 or 3 times. I forgot. And so you do this one just to get a boost of money, because it gives you a lot of money. Beep boom. Just get used to the ones you gotta do on the daily, and then you run them over and over again so you can get your boost up and be good to go. There we go. Last year I built with 5 link corrupting vulnerability, so the league started crafting stream. Yeah, I don't know what my league starter will be. I know what I want it to be, but with all the changes, who knows? Why is it? Just because that's what they wanted to do it. This game definitely pushes some boundaries on how they represent people. You'll have fun with Hexblast? Wait, really? Hexblast sounds like it's just as stronger. You don't have to wait for Doom, and you could do like way more like a physical or like a hit-based crit Hexblast with like fuck tons of curses. Like Demon was saying, go like rapid fire Gatling gun curses on Hexblast. That sounds like awesome. Very big damage, now it's just big damage. It might be more. It's like Demon was saying, do Bane, put on 5 curses, hold down Hexblast, rapid fire them, and go from there. Inversion trap, you know it. That's exactly what I want. Because bosses don't have the 6th sense, so you have full blasting curse as well. Oh yeah, true. That is true. That's also a benefit to it. That's the only cooldown skill you haven't played on stream, to be fair. I mean, fair enough. We can look at it that way. But I have my doubts that that's what I'll do. Oh, I still have keys for that? Okay, let me go do that real quick. I don't want to like not use those keys. Oh, spam curse Xbox. I mean, yeah, it'll be a different playstyle, but it might be stronger. Change Vortex and crawl out of the woodwork next league. It might. It really might, honestly. I mean, I would not be actually all that surprised if we see a growth of a lot of these like weirder setups. Just because it's way more likely to be useful. One for the curse, one for the hex blast. Oh yeah, that could be one way to do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like absolutely rip through these guys real fast, and then I'll go level my other guy. Because I do want to finish him to 150 today if I can. I should really try to do something with Spellslinger this league, actually, now that I think about it. I still haven't really utilized it well. It would be nice to figure out a use for it. Chaos Dot League Turn. Temp Chains. Yeah. I mean, Chaos Dot is strong. It's been strong previously. I think it'll just scale way better into the late game now. Given the changes to given the changes to the end scaling. We'll see. Levels like a maniac also. Yeah. We'll see what it all boils down to. I've got good hopes. I've got good hopes. And less popes. Make it shine. We'll see, we'll see. I'm very curious as to what the new league mechanic is. For me, that's the most interesting part at the moment, just because it's so... Is my pet just not healing me again? Oh no, I know what it is. I didn't set it to bossing. HP. Whoops. There's your newbie character from yesterday. I'm gonna go level that up. I need to just do these couple dailies because these were a little bit more time intensive. So I needed to knock these out. First. Then I'll switch to my newbie guy. Actually, I'm switching to him right now. Needed to get some dailies out of the way for this guy. Alright, switch back over to my other guy, and we'll get him 105 real quick. I'm 94, okay, that's what it was. Might start Bane. Bane it up. Hell yeah, do it. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Punish Despair is insane. Yeah, true, true. I hated Bane unless you have like 200 AoE. I loved Bane when I played it last time. It's been a while. I played it when it first came out, but I loved Bane. Bane was great. Okay, where am I supposed to be leveling at 94? Shale? I don't remember. Sand Dwarfs. Why is it all fire in the selection screen? Because it's got the hyper burning. This guy's got a blue fire because he's got burning until 150. So like you get 1+2 levels every time you level up, and then he's got hyper burning, which is 1+2 levels all the way to 250. Oh, it has a little aura, but that aura doesn't always, it's not always there. It like comes and goes, weirdly enough. Don't know why. Alright, what level is this? What are these, 89s? Okay. A quest above my head? Crap. Oops. Get this guy leveled up. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little weak in this zone, but hopefully we can get some more damage going soon. You want new skills? I think a lot of us want the new skills, yeah. Toggle the balls on? Toggle the balls on. What balls? Oh, whoops. Yeah, those things. Forgot I didn't turn those on. Yeah, the graphic isn't always there, Grebo. I don't know why. You still have the effect, it's just sometimes the graphic is there, sometimes it isn't. 4 more days. Getting close. Well, not even 4 full days anymore. We're making our way. What this quest above my head is? Oh. The I killed a wolf quest. Got a hunter pack. Power elixirs. Fair enough. Just kill stuff. Yeah, I'm not one-shotting stuff right now. That is slowing me down. But it's fine. We just need a bit of levels. A wee bit of levels. Gotta get this guy 150. And that'll let us go back to our mage friend and grind. Do the dailies on him and then keep progressing. As fast as we can. That skill isn't really useful here. Gotta self-heal. What is this malarkey? Self-healing craziness. Actually, if I'm grinding, I should be using 2x pots and stuff at this point. I should go grab those real fast. Speed this up a lot more. Hard to top that off as an axe. Oh yeah, it's strong, no doubt. Right, let's go grab that. Storehouse, there it is. Grab that. Grab those out of there. And out of here, what do we want? 2x coupon for 15. Wait, 20 left claimable until... Oh, wait, are these tradable? Untradable, no. So this is tradable, but this isn't. Okay. So I need to just use as many as I need to out of that box. And then these are good forever. Okay, cool. Fair enough. And then... Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let's go back to here. 2x RXP for 15 minutes. Speed up the leveling even more. Because, yeah, at this point, all we need to do is just level as fast as possible. Level as fast as we humanly can. Whatever that takes. Maybe we're Game Pass, forgot to cancel it. Well, check what's on this month's, I guess. And enjoy some gameage. Chop, 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 chop. There we go. Now that XP bar is moving. Much better. Much better. Because I want this done as quick as possible. Daily gift is available. This ultimate edgy character. It's one of the edgy ones, yeah. You can definitely tell. There's a fair bit of edge on this boy. You get really pissed off and turn red. But he's got a very powerful link skill, so you get to boost your damage quite considerably on other characters, and that is well worth it. Endure the edge for a while. Powerful monsters appear in dark energy. I'd rather you didn't appear, but okay. Alright, there is 97. I can still stay here for one more level. Then after that, we'll have to move on elsewhere. Wow, we are, like, way weaker. The weakness is real. Need to get some more power going. In some way. Oops, I didn't mean to go up there. What is this build gonna be? It's not really a build per se. I'm just leveling this character to 150 so I can get myself a the boost. I haven't even looked at what this guy does. Oh, G. He looks interesting enough to play, but yeah, I have no knowledge of what his actual playstyle is. Some kind of combo thing where you line up a bunch of things and they do damage. Mostly because all I've cared about is just they getting that boost, getting back on my dude. I want to hit 250 before the post starts. That way I don't have to worry about grinding during the postseason. Just log on, knock out my dailies, and do that. Just need a little bit of a damage boost, and this guy's good for it, so. Also, last night was so packed at shoes, I couldn't even go grind there if I wanted to. I looked a couple times and I was like, nope, there is no space here to pitch a tent. So I just leveled this guy instead. Okay. So where do I want to go after this? Where do I go after killing this? I'll be 100. Peace out, cheese. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. $100, huh? Wait, do I go? Is it the Zakum thing after this? Is that 100 to 115? Or whatever it was? Do normal Zakum. Might be what I have to go do. Dang it, stop jumping. Whenever I use that skill, I forget that it jumps. Ah. Weird zone for this class, because, yeah, you have aerials. And there's no reason to use aerials. Alright, there's 100. I pop anymore. It's full. Yeah, the hype is growing, man. People are excited about WoW, so it's that time of year where everyone starts thinking, I need to be in there. Okay. More cutscene stuff, because I'm 100 now. Dang it. I'm wasting my XP scroll stuck in a cutscene. Oh, it's fine. I got 20 of them left over. He's doing that edgy stare. So fiery, so flamey, so hot. Hot. Do. Yep. So much yapping. Come on. Stop being evil and demonic and just let me go back to grinding. Yep. Alright, cool. Glad we got that sorted. Okay. So that's everything leveled up. Okay. Put that in there. And we are once again leveled up to the next stage. Okay. Where is my guide for how to put my points in? Let's see. Grand Library, Explorer, or Content Stuff, Arc. Fourth job. Here we go. Level those up. The thumbnail was very ominous right now. Nice. The evil. So evil. So dark. It is true. It was very ominous. There won't be much crashing. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be just fine. So what do you do? Increases the damage of that attack. Okay. Unleash abyssal magic during attack. Charges abyssal cast when... Okay. Charge forward and create abyssal prison that binds and hold the enemy. Damage inflicted by the prison enemy is applied when... Okay. Well, I need a level of everything, and it requires one level of Endless Nightmare 1. Battle Frenzy. Okay. What's final damage? Basically what it says. It's the, like, the final number that pops up. It's after all things have been calculated. As far as I understand it so far myself. That's assigned AP by members. Huh, okay. Okay. So what am I doing? Killing Zakum? Do I have the gear to kill Zakum real fast? Uncle Tom. Massachusetts. There we go. Okay, so that's basically all not upgrades. Alright. Grab one of those. Okay, so can I do... not Whisper. Where is... Battle Pass Whisper, Maple Chat. Motional picture with it. Where the fuck is the boss selection thing? Boss party? Yeah, okay. Let's move to Easy Zakum. And buff. Buff. Grab a buff from him as well. Easy Zakum. And pop both of those, I guess. Might as well use everything we can. Pop one of those. Do that. Knock that down. I somehow missed the entire attack. Alright, fair enough. Was it normal I had to do? That must be normal. I'll go do normal then. That's enough for one day. That's pretty good, yeah. That's pretty good. Can I do normal? Whenever the heads start attacking you? Oh, it's, shit, it's normal you have to clear. Well, alright, never mind. I guess I'm gonna go grind. Oh well, messed that up a little bit. Thought it was easy you had to kill. Where do I kill at 100? Or where do I go at 100? I was in Toy Factory earlier. West Leafrey? Haven't done a single one yet. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, the easiest one is just this. Just if you press boss content, which is the boss party key, which I think is normally T. That'll do it for you. Just give you the list there. Where is... Where is places to go farm here? Skynest? Oh yeah, Star Force is required for Skynest. But I should be able to put Star Force on my gear now, right? Yeah, let me just Star Force my gear up. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3. What's this? Doing pretty good, indeed. Can't complain. Overall, very excited about what's coming in Poe. And just hoping that Friday gets here or next week gets here sooner rather than later. Looking forward to it. Hope you're doing well yourself. Alright, so there's that. Let's put this in here. Star Force on my gear. That'll be a big enough power boost to hopefully make the next step in grinding a little easier. Just keep pushing. Yeah, no, it's it looks all pretty good. I agree. I don't see anything too alarming with it. And I think the changes to Pinnacle bosses being changed so that they're full curse effect is massive. So yeah, I'm pretty much on the same boat. I think it's gonna be overall very good. Of course, you know, in practice we'll have to see how it pans out, but so far so good. So far so good. Make good builds. I mean, it is important though to remember how much like that stuff, even a couple percents can really change stuff up. So many people are expecting nerfs. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a thing. A lot of people were expecting one thing, definitely got the other. Definitely got the wrong thing. Let's see. Wait, where am I supposed to be killing? What does this say? Skynest 2. Isn't that Looty? Or something? Skynest. No, it's over here. Okay. 107s. Yeah, I'm pretty weak in here, but we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. A portal down here? There's the red mushroom. You see how that shake up the occultist though? Doesn't mean much. Yeah, I mean, occultists should be in a pretty good spot because the extra curses and the power for them will still make them really strong. So I have a feeling we'll see some changes to it and people building different ways. But yeah, I think overall, I think it's still very good for the class. I think that's all that matters. This stuff's moving around. Profane Bloom. Yeah, I'm okay with like losing Profane Bloom and just getting the extra curse with the hexproof on Malediction. That's actually completely cool with me. If I do want to like build something weird in the occultist section, being able to do it now in this kind of roundabout way is perfectly fine by me. We'll see how it pans out in the long run, but we'll see how it all pans out. Because I mean, that's the reality of it, is that we don't necessarily know the ins and outs of everything yet until it is shown in the bigger picture. But I'm just very excited to see what the patch notes bring at this point now. Because there could be some good stuff in there. Yeah, no, I agree with that as well. Removing the hidden stuff is very big. Not having things that the player doesn't know exist unless they go to third-party sections is, yeah, not at all bad for the game. Damn it, I didn't do damage fast enough to Activate that rune? That sucks. Yeah, hidden stuff is always gonna be a bit questionable when dealing with a game like Poe. Because the more hidden stuff you have, the weirder it feels for the players to be like, wait, what do you mean that's hidden? Like, oh yeah, you didn't know? If you have this thing with that thing, you're not doing the same amount as everybody else. Like, oh, okay. It is good for the game as a whole. Agreed. Oceans are small. Shadow nerf your build? Yeah, that's the other thing that goes away. People freaking out about shadow nerfs. Okay, so what do we got here? We got a point into everything. Okay. That's kind of cool. Blissful restraint. Oh. Well, that's a big spell. Okay. Bought 2 pairs of shoes. Okay, so we need... Hold up, how do we do this? Okay, that can't be added in there. So, knuckle and hero. Is that? Okay. When's your resolve for... Okay, so that's a cooldown. So simply didn't drop. That's pretty intense. Okay, so that's that. So Battle Frenzy is the first thing we max out. Okay. What does it normally do? Okay, that's what it normally does. Okay, trying to figure out how to work this class. There's so many buttons. Okay. Okay. Right, because you need to... Okay, you need to do like that. Right, okay. Also, like, not die. Okay. So what does this do? Okay, so it sends out a bunch of that stuff. Okay, so that leaps you forward to the first enemy you find. Okay. I see. Certainly a lot going on in this class. As lose the same. Right, yeah, that's the thing. It's like average is well, average. It's hard to know until enough data sets are done, so it takes a while till that kind of stuff is even figured out. Okay. Those nukes. That's stuff to read. I gotta heal all that. Let's forget how weird this game feels without a snail or something healing you. I keep looking at my HP. Oh, the changes? Yeah! I think that seems to be the overall theme of most people, is changes look like they're going in the right direction. Changes look like they're going in the right direction. If I've been losing that spot, yeah, but I think it'll work out just fine. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a end of the world changing scenario. Play Death Soap. Old Faithful hasn't gone away. That's 106. Let's go from that. Making that build stronger. Yeah, true. It definitely seems like it's gonna go up in power. And people in temp chains. Ah, okay, yeah. Happy? That's name. What's my favorite league of all time? I actually don't know what that would be. And a pair of shoes, you said? Ooh, fancy shoes. Fancy shoes indeed. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what my favorite league would be, or if I even have one. I really have not thought about it. Really have not. Favorite overall mechanic? I mean, I think in terms of like Poe history, my favorite mechanic is what am I the most excited to see when I run into it on a map? That's a good question, actually. Synthesis. Yeah, I think it's synthesis. Legal's great. I was bored in Sentinel, to be fair. I didn't mind the patch at all for Sentinel. It was whatever. But I hated the Sentinel's league mechanic. That's the thing, is like for me the league mechanic is the league. If the league mechanic is bad, I'm not really gonna have a good time. But for me, it's like, I think it's Synthesis is the league I was the most invested in the mechanic. And this is the league I remember the most. Because every other league beyond that, I didn't really invest into the mechanic that much. I think it would have to be Synthesis, yeah. Loved Harvest. Yeah. Synthesis, I think it would be Synthesis. Ultimatum has to be top 5. Ultimatum was top 5 because of just one stupid glove. And the joy of grinding. Or by 1 month. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The crafting I never did anything in. I did Synthesis purely as just the mechanic. I just liked the idea of building your own, like, tile sets and the puzzle pieces and saving up and trying to get to the right doors and getting the boost and buffs and all that stuff going. Like, that was just fun. I didn't give a shit about crafting. I didn't do any of it. I hated that system. I was like, I gotta go somewhere else to read stuff? Hell no. And like, I gotta get some item and do this thing with that thing and then combine those. Fuck this shit. I ain't doing that. I just like making the paths. I was like, dude, this is awesome. I get to like make little pathways and walk around this thing and try to like get to boss rooms or rooms that I think have good loot in them. And that's why I was like super excited when they showed Calandra. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, we're getting the paths back. And the next thing I know, I'm like, oh no, we didn't get paths back. What happened? Inbox Synthesis? It's very similar, yeah. Like, I was so sure they were bringing back Synthesis too for Calandra, because that's just what it looked like. I was like, oh shit, it's coming back, hype! How did they make it to? Yeah, it was kind of weird. Found the mechanic tedious. I mean, it's yeah, it's probably a preference thing for some people, but yeah, for me, I was like, dude, this is fucking sick. Maybe it is the Steaming Worlds, but they ain't quite again. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. It's possible it just didn't end up, finishing up in time. Yeah. Trying to streamline the process of going from zone to zone and making all that work. It could have been. It could have been they were just testing something. I don't like having the juggle toss, right? See, I like that. I like the mechanic being something where I collect stuff and build my own thing. I love that kind of stuff. How time works. Isn't this only 3 years ago? Man, time flies. Crazy. It's been 40 years, yeah. Lack of rotating tiles made it feel like I was always forced to use them or run out of space. To a degree, I see that, yeah. Like, I definitely felt similar in that way in some instances, but I also didn't really mind it that much. Cause like, you just kind of, you made the concessions, and when you made them, you were like, oh, okay, this feels pretty good. And yeah, it's still a better system than we got this time, so. At least in terms of its complexity, it was. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, if you didn't find like a build that was like, you were feeling it, right? Then yeah, I could easily see burning out of that one. Easily see that. Okay, I've gotten like no upgrades in forever, so this is alright. These are 107, so I can be here for a couple more levels. Okay, cool. Another building. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's why it always comes up when we talk of leagues of yesteryear. Synthesis was the league for me where I was like, yeah, this is really cool. I like this mechanic. Especially now, with my far greater knowledge of Poe that I have nowadays than I did back then. I could very easily see myself loving a Synthesis style league even more. Because I'd be way better at utilizing a mechanic like that. Saving up for the right stuff, knowing what content I enjoy and putting it where I want it to do and all that stuff. It would be so much better nowadays with how much my own game knowledge has evolved. That would be big. Didn't like slow builds? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do remember that. It was not super friendly towards slower builds. I do recall that being a slight problem with it. Specialized mapping. I would like that as well, yeah. If we got a more synthesis style architecture to our mapping, I agree. I think that would be very, very cool. Surprised about the manifesto and curses? Hell yeah. Told you, man. Don't need to always go the doom and gloom route. There is pleasant stuff around the corner, around the bend. It'd be great on top of them. Yeah, true. It would definitely make a more complex and customizable system. Agreed. Alright, there we go. More levels. You don't like that? Yeah, that is true. Change my latest idea for a starter. Micromanaging the tiles. Yeah, no, it is true. It is true. It does seem to be something that people don't necessarily enjoy doing, even if some of us do. Which I'm, understandable, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff going on there. If you might change your league starter, yeah, we won't really know about full league starter changes till patch. So, welcome to the train of everyone's waiting. The old waiting train. There's expel across. Oh, really? we go. Let's do this. Shoot the birds. Oh. Easy clear. Okay, almost a full level from that. Yeah, it is one of those things where I think some of the difference between some of the leagues will always come from the fact that some people do want to do the complex mechanics and set up the rewards, and then other people just want to alch and go, or just stay in maps and juice because they know that that's where like the true rewards are. And of course you're always going to have a pretty sizable difference in the player base between those two groups of people. Find a way to fit in Malevolence, Just Grace, and 3 Blasphemies. Ah, okay. I mean, Betrayal is good, yeah. Betrayal is a very good league. In terms of like its complexity. Especially now with all the changes to Katarina that's been implemented, Betrayal is in a very good spot. Like it's almost just gotten better as a mechanical system. You want a Ruthless passive tree? You can get that on Ruthless, where it doesn't affect the rest of us. Have fun. Got 3 more minutes of double XP. On this one, 115, okay. So we're gonna move on from here soon. Do-do-do. Okay. 118. I think I need to move on to this zone next. Need to move on out. Let's level this up all the way. And then we level this up. Okay. So where are we going now? Ludi? Toy Factory? Ludi's Toy Factory. Let's go. Over here. Processing 2, processing 4. Which one of these was it? Yeah, it's this one, I believe. Now this has got a burning stage to it. You know what? I'll use a burning stage. It's fine by me. This song, is it a banger? Let's see. 9, 10. Not the best layout, but it doesn't matter. We can easily make use of this one. And absolutely destroy our XP bar here. That time for you. Good night, Grabo. Get some good sleep. Today's 14, so we can stay here till 124. So 2 levels. 2 level ups, I should say. Okay, get rid of this guy. My XP boost is gone. See you in just a sec. I need to get another coupon. Keep going. Call a night in the rain. Yeah, it's definitely has its moments of ebb and flow. No doubt about it. But that is part of what makes it a good game. You got your chill zones, and then you got your holy shit, what's going on style stuff. Soon we shall have leveled in this zone. It really does not take long to get 150 with the burning going, even with like no gear. Not bad, not bad. I do like this. That. More portals and stuff to pop up, that'd also help a lot with leveling this guy up. Because I could very easily boost from there. Spree of nostalgia and you can't sleep. Is that a bad thing? Unless you need to sleep, in which case I guess it is, yeah. Stop being nostalgic. $121. Pop in some more points so we can kill stuff a little bit quicker. Duck Dodgers. Duck Dodgers. I have no idea. What's Duck Dodgers? If I see an image of it. Oh, that thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that show. New slime chapter? Oh, really? I guess we're soon to be getting into the new section of the newest arc, right? Seems like it's been set up pretty well. So whatever's about to happen is about to happen hard. You need to sleep 2 hours ago. Well, get some sleep. Damn it. Just breaks another Gamba hands. And 1. That sucks. I'm Jones. I see. Masterpiece song. Truly. The song of an era. The song's looking rad. I guess fair enough. It does sound like a pretty important song then. Oh, cool, boom. Hope things go well. It helped you not sleep. I don't know if that's exactly the help you're looking for. Just saying. Wasn't it the opposite what you needed? To sleep? Does it keep happening? Okay. That's good. You can watch while you test. Hopefully not too long of a testing to solve it out. Getting close to being done with this character, so that's good. Couple more levels. A 1,000 potions, I might have to do the shoot. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that sounds a bit serious. Let me hear the song. The intro of the Duck Joggers? I guess. Either way today, it's not fair enough. Somebody else's problem come tomorrow's. Do. I wonder if this zone still has burning in it. I think it does. Alright, that can only be used in the other form. Do that. Do that. 1 minute, sure. Okay, flop him over. What song is this? I like vaguely remember this. Oh yeah, no, I remember this now. Yeah, I remember this now. watch a lot of this stuff when I was a kid. Some of it I did, but it wasn't a very common thing for me to start watching. It just never, like, was my thing to watch, like, Bugs Bunny or Duck Dodgers or stuff. I mean, it's not a bad song, no doubt. And for an intro for stuff like that, yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I never really watched a whole lot of it when I was a kid. Okay. Wasn't my type of television. At least back then. Let's do. Tom Jones, Stoned in Love. Sounds like some guy I know. Doesn't this have a lot of remakes to it? Let's see. Pull this up. Still Tom Jones's voice. Some meta level stuff. Yeah, this is definitely not a class I would play long term. That much I do know. Like, I don't mind it, but it definitely wouldn't be a class I would enjoy too much. I do not know this song at all. That's somebody else. I thought it was some other song within the title, but very basic 90s style trance. Very much from that era. Okay. One more level, come on. It'll be 127. We just need to go and find the next zone and do a couple more grinds. Couple more grindy boys. The video's theirs. I see. That's real. Yeah. It's an okay song. Definitely early generations trance. A Tom Jones mask. Okay. I feel like that you'd have to know that ahead of time. Or at least if you can't like stumble upon that and just be like, well, that's an interesting mask. Come on. So close. So close to leveling up. Almost there. Almost out of here. On to the next zone again. Damn it, lost my double XP. I don't really want to boost and press another double XP in this zone though. I'll wait till I get to the next zone and then use it. The MAPs I haven't seen because my chat is nothing but you can't use this skill just now. Over and over again. I'm just spamming the buttons to do all the combos. We got the manifesto today? Yeah, we did. Curse manifesto's out. Good stuff. It's good stuff. Expecting the worst? Yeah, you and everyone else that's doom-saying things lately. Don't worry, it actually is good stuff. It's a giant boost to bossing potential. You don't use curses in your builds? I mean, you might now. Especially with some of the other changes. Drop divines, I know, right? Might, why? Because like I said, it's a massive boost. I'll definitely be eyeing way more Whispers of Doom into my setups in the coming league. Right, if you're just grinding, maybe not, but for bossing, they're massive. It's the changes. Absolutely ginormous. Arch Nemesis to kill your drive. I think a lot of people feel that way. I may not be one of them, but glad to hear people are excited about stuff. They buff curses? Yeah, they did. They would? Mm-hmm. Like I said, you along with everybody else that's been doom-saying everything. They're making stuff that's cool, good. Interesting. People need to fucking calm their titties. Light return to the world. The flowers grew, the children sang, the old ladies were out in real force, and then the Fire Nation attacked. Come on, players. The player lost from nursing the cultist too hard. It's not even really a nerf to cultist. Cultist is still just as strong, if not stronger for bossing. Local expert. Still won't use a curse. Fair enough. It's massive for me. Punishment 78% increased damage taken below 50%. Ah damn. Ah damn. More people? Yeah. Instead of curse effects? Yeah. Default 0? Why does everyone think so fucking negatively, man? I don't get it. You guys do you, but I truly don't get how people are so negative about everything. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a cool setup. Agreed. But it's also like, yeah, doing this as like a primary class, I would just lose my fucking ever-loving mind. Yeah. It lets them say I told you so. After optimistic after Calandra League. Dude, I don't know, man. The worst that's ever been is like the beginning of Blight and the beginning of fucking Betrayal. And that was like you couldn't play for more than an hour without crashing. And fucking GGG was in like, we're gonna solve this shit, buckle in. And they got that shit solved mode. I was like, that's like the worst we've ever had. And we've been nowhere near that point since then. Yeah, Legion spawning like every hard pylon. I was like, having a league with like slightly out of whack fucking stats is nothing in comparison to what we've had in the past. The top comment's great. Is it like everything's good? Fine, I'm happy, I'm gonna play. Goodbye, Doom. I still don't know what you do. Yep. That one's kind of true. Had to deal with those two. Just reminded me. Oh, yeah. Balance versus bug. I mean, fair enough. Beastry. Casting your own nets. Remember the making moves in the fog red? I was like, holy shit, there's giant explosives ball chasing me this whole time. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, man. You play this game long enough, you realize that like what we have now is infinitely better than what we had then. But having specific nets, oh yeah, specific nets, and then like having to whittle monsters down, all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We've had the game in far worse of a state. Tiger blood. So to me, it's all whatever. I just wait for the new update and I enjoy it for 2 months and I move on. That's what you're supposed to do. It's not for everyone. Yeah, I can't get into it at all. It's definitely not for me. I just cannot be fucked. to be that negative. Alright, let's get some enhancements. We'll move on to whatever I can level up at 127 at. Looks like it's the start of the real vision. The real vision, you say? Why is that? What? How is one a boost and the other isn't? I'm so confused. What? Why is one saying it's lower attack when my stats are going higher? Am I not seeing something here? That? Oh, okay. You're right. It is parts of the blue set. No, it's Star Force. They're both the same star. It's the set bonus is what's going away. Okay. I was like, what the am I missing here? I can't beat my boots. I guess we'll keep that on unless I replace it. Cat spam. The new box seems to for some reason have one hell of a spammy chat message. So yeah, that's what you're saying. Seeing. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that much stronger. It is quite an annoying little chat thing, to be fair. Okay. Now I need to star power this stuff up, and we are good for the next zone again. Go from there. Go. Okay. Now I put the heater on for 20 minutes and my room is boiling. What the fuck? I got some variability going on over there. Five, 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 five. Yeah, cool. There we go. Do that. So let's pop back up to. Alright, where am I leveling next? I'm 120. Warped Passage, Sharp Cliffs. Here's the Trials. Where do I want to level for the last bit here? Okay. Yeah, I'll level there, but I need to go sell this stuff. My inventory is too full of random crap at the moment. Go away. Go, 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 and go. And then I need to sell or buy some potions unless I have. I don't really have any potions I can actually use now, so I need to go buy some. Because all the rest of the stuff is kind of bad potion-wise for me. Those are all. Let's see. Wait, what was the okay. I always use that at 141 and see if I can get myself to 150 right away. Grab one of these 2x coupons for a sec again. Okay, 300 HP heals from those. Okay, we have some healing from that. Just turn the heater off, 5-head. It's just that easy. Okay, so we are going to the bottom here and what do I want to kill? Thanatoses? Why can't I potion? Why can't I potion? What's going on? Okay. Oh, because I put the wrong one there. Oops. That would explain it. And now I've got a curse reduction. Okay. Guess we're awakened then. I need to go to... Where is it? Hold on. Eldestein? No. Ziphog, there it is. Go this way. Okay. And then let's go to here and just buy something. What are these? 4,000, 2,000? 100 of those. Yeah. Another 100. I'll just use them on my other guy anyway. There we go. Okay. Okay. Use the bathroom real quick, and then, yeah, we'll keep grinding for 23 more levels, which is like 7 more level ups. That's not bad. I'll be done in no time. Okay, I'm back. And my death timer will soon fade. Looking hella basic. What? Alright then. Okay. Yep, this is all set and done. Huh? Okay. Done, and let's keep going. Back to Thanatosis. Or whatever I need to do. What's the damage on this place? Is that guy here? This guy's hurt a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill these guys very nicely. Guess we'll find out. Rune of Purification. Alright, well, I guess we'll just see if we can get a good rune to spawn and then do that way. Oh, 8 minutes? Okay. Are marks not curses? No. Marks are different. Marks are curses, but marks aren't hexes. Oh, this place is... yeah, this place is gonna hurt. Is marks way more? Yeah, it's because marks have been the stronger one for by far. That's the benefit of the change, is that it looks like hopefully hexes are usable in their place. That would be the hopefully benefit of it. Marks are weak. I see. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully the changes are worth it and we start using a lot more hexes in general. I would be all for that, personally. Have a use for a lot more hexes. Blinking redness makes it think I have to heal. Kinda weird. Use level 20 marks. Well, don't reserve your entire mana pool then, dang it. Six minutes. What else are you gonna use it for? Not reserving the entire thing so you can cast the level 20 mark? Minion would cost more than your max mana. I mean, true. They do have a tendency to be pretty expensive. So maybe that's an ineffective statement. I mean, fair enough, yeah. You do have a pretty, sizable building system. But yeah, at least for me, I'm happy with the changes. I think they'll be in a good spot. I'll be able to use hexes on bosses. Something that I haven't been able to do very well, because they just have not been worth it. Specking into Whispers of Doom or anointing it it definitely becomes a more viable option. That way I can get Assmark and a Hex going at the same time. For a very large power boost. On the bossing content, which is all I really care about after all. You might need a wipe better. Yeah, maybe. Install bidet. Helmet just chills with temp chains. Hell yeah, do it. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like new rotations of stuff that are probably gonna feel really good. I don't doubt it for a second. Self-curse. Oh, the items got nerfed, and then yeah, the increased effect is removed from them. So you self-curse yourself for less. It's not as powerful of a curse anymore for self-curse. Makes sense. Well, depends on if you really invest in chill that much. If you just do a little bit and you get like 20%, and then Chen changes the rest of it, you don't have to go that hard into chill investment or curse investment. I could see that being pretty good. But it depends on how you're getting chill into the build. Enfeeble. Way more than Chimp Chains. I mean, yeah, they're both going to be strong defensively now. So that will be very good to see. Oops. 1 minute left before I can use that one. 100% chill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Depends on what type of build you're going. Depends on which one you're going. Does cold dot even get there? What, Ubers? Yeah, you can cold dot Ubers. You totally can. Especially on some of the setups, because they're like super defensive setups. Already. So if you just go more defensive on it, and especially with the damage boost you could get from Frostbite being boosted and doing more damage over time. So yeah, I see it being pretty damn powerful. But we'll see. Was damage? No. You can make them do enough damage to do Ubers. Like I said, Frostbite not being negatively affected by 60% is huge. It's a massive boost for dot builds who couldn't usually traditionally use snipers or assassin's mark, and you just use a curse. Dot gets a massive buff as a result of that. So it makes ignites way more likely to be able to do Ubers because you're not losing out on that 60%. Yeah, you just use, you know, because you're a dot build, you get to just use the time to put things where they need to be. I looked away for a second. It's so annoying to do this without the pet. 4 minutes, okay. Not having healing is an easy way to flop over constantly. Seems like especially squishy. Yeah. Well, I gotta wait for that cooldown. Gotta wait for the cooldown. $130. Okay, 20 more levels to go. And then back to my mage. Back to my mage. I'm glad I didn't use this as my this kind of character as my main class. Definitely not the playstyle I would enjoy doing. That is for sure. Tiger blood. Any good on these? Grab this. Jump and stuff, okay. I might have to go to a slightly easier zone to level up. That's a good mix. Might be. Cause yeah, I don't have a whole lot of stuff I can do. I really don't want to do memory lane. I'll have to figure out some way to level up through that section. I might actually moon bunnies. Moon bunnies, the bunnies of the moon. Not even suggested. What level's that? Except the board quest as well. The what quest? No, 130. So like right on my level. Oh, I could get 140 over there, I guess. Yeah. Goblin Kings, Blinds, Moon Bunny. One more minute, come on. Do. Pop that. My snail has decided to learn itself the technique of yeet. As it it's just gonna keep doing that. Whee! Looks like it's having fun. Who am I to tell it no? Monster bark on this guy yet? No, not yet. Not yet today, no. Is your computer starting to crash? I don't think so.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Viraj cheered X100.
That's, yeah, fair enough. Actually sounds pretty close to something crashing. But no, my computer is not currently in the state of crashinating. Might be minimum 30 action speed. Wording is action speed cannot be modified to below 70% base value, but some people say it actually means down to 30% of total action speed. Post confusing. 70% below base value. 70% of base value. Or 70% below base value. Yeah, that's... depends on how you word that. Action speed cannot be modified to below 70% base value. See, if it says 70% base value, that is probably 0.7 times 1. But if it says 70% of base value, then that probably means 0.3 times 1, right? Since it says 70%... chill and crow spots. I mean, I've seen mobs move at such speeds that I would assume it has to be going down set by 70%. Because I mean, I've like, if you get spider, temp chains, and chill on a build, things just aren't moving. For like bosses and stuff. Like you can literally make it so Eater can't turn around. Bosses are different. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bosses. Like you can make Shaper and or Awakener and Eater make it so that they just don't turn. They're just like I've seen beams that don't even rotate. So I don't know. I don't know how the calculation there is based off of, or what it's based off of. Not a clue. But I'm sure somebody will do the math. Or test it out, or, you know, something. Come the new expansion. And we'll be like, oh, that was indeed the data. And so slow them on top of their action speed. Are temp chains aspect of the spider and chill worded differently? Or do they all do the same thing? Temp chains is an action speed slow. Right. Alright, let me pop my XP boost. Not sure about spider? Let me look. Aspect of the spider. 30% reduced damage, 5% increased damage taken. While active, periodically applies spiderweb debuffs and hinders them. Your movement speed is reduced. Debuff is a reduced movement speed on the affected target. A creature can only be affected by a hinder at a time, so hinder is only movement speed. Okay. So then it's temp oral chains, which is a normal and magic are 29% less action speed. And 14 for bosses. Which reduces their movement speed, right. And then chill. Where does it read it? Chill's effect is capped at 30% reduced action speed. Maybe, yeah, maybe Nukes. That could be the case. Maybe it uses movement speed as its turn radius, which is why it makes it so he beams straight with Spider causing his movement speed to freak out. That's possible. Action speed could be misleading, right? Yeah. Yeah, chill is capped at 30% action speed and then 70% base value. Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah, I don't know. It would just have to be someone test it somehow. I don't even know how the fuck you test it. Just go stand next to something and slow it down and like time its movements in some way. Because I don't know if you can, if there's a point in getting chill and temp chains then. Can't really do it because we need to know the base value, right? Yeah, that'd be very hard to tell if it's worth having chill and temp chains on the same setup with the new changes. That would be kind of tricky to get knowledge about. I'm sure it's possible to gain the knowledge, I just don't know. Should be an alternative to chill. I mean, basically, yeah, if we just go by what the wording is saying, then yeah, it should be that temp chains is just the way to do about it. They wouldn't share. What? Why would they not share? Sweaty? I don't think they're so sweaty that they won't share details on a very basic mechanic of their own system. That would be beneficial for them, so the sweaty math nerds can then figure out the rest of it. Yeah, win-win. Maps are gonna be scary. Oh yeah, if those get buffed, then it will be quite hard. Imagine they're the same. I don't think so. I'm a believer in the good of the people. Action speed plus minimum value min minus 30 global is the stat behind cannot be fully slowed. No clue what that means. Action speed plus minimum value minimum. Yeah, it's not really help. Not really a useful set of information there. Okay, there's 133. So we're here till 142. Mean bad to mirrors. Occurs reflectiveness. It's like blast me with extra steps. It'd still be might worth it. We'll see. The main thing is a lot of stuff's gonna be up in the air right now. A lot of stuff's gonna be up in the air right now while people figure out what exactly the best way of working around everything is going to be. Is likely overkill. Yeah, that's probably overkill. I think that's a safe bet that that would be going too far. That's in the air. You got yourself a billboard notice for, or a hot air balloon notice for your CAC. Congratulations. It's not put without overkill. Well, I mean, overkill is fine in terms of damage, but it doesn't really help it if you're literally hitting the hard limit for a number. That's less useful. Either way, I'm excited. Thursday, please, Plox now. Yeah, no, it definitely seems like there's going to be more viability and variability in some setups. Even without any changes in the balance patches. Being able to do a ignite build and a cold dot build that still does damage on bossing is going to be like giga huge. Standard league. I mean, for me, it's definitely going to be an insanely good league just because it's got. I mean, just judging from the thing, the beginning, seeing that it's Wait, what am I doing? Judging from the fact that it's a bossing league, or at least some bossing contents in it, and that's all I give a shit about, so I'll take it. Well, we don't know if it's a bossing league yet. It's just like the one teaser that they've shown so far had the just one mob on screen with a candle sticking out of its head. So I'm just hoping that means bossing league Inc. because that would be mega huge for me. But yeah, we don't realistically know anything about it yet. Cold and Night Vortex would be interesting. And Frostfire now. Maybe, yeah. I mean, we saw Ignite Vortex being really good last league, and now it's just going to be stronger, so I could see it. I could see it. It's Metaverse. Yeah. Well, maybe they took some inspiration from roguelites. It kind of looks like that from the at least the very short teaser that we have. So maybe we get like an enterable place that we enter. And then you fight bosses and different challenges along the way and you get your loot at the end. I'd be hyper down for that. We got something like that. I would be hella down. This class has too many buttons. What the fuck? Who designed this thing and why? Like I'm playing a fucking Street Fighter game on my keyboard. Who did this to me? Give me back my no button character. Wrong game for that. I mean, AI Dungeon is kind of that. Actually, there's a lot of games that do that already. The whole, text-based dungeon crawler. Your standards have gone up. I mean, there's still very, very good ones out there. That community is dedicated. And they do some crazy stuff in them because they don't have the graphical stuff getting in the way, so you can do a lot more just crazy stuff using text. As long as someone takes the time to write it. Hey, bits on screen at a time. I mean, yeah. Like they're interesting, but definitely over time it has become harder and harder to get into that kind of stuff just because it is so basic looking when you're just staring at nothing. I mean, it's one of the reasons that Dwarf Fortress was like, yeah, let's go the route of making a graphical version that people would enjoy, because people want to play the game, it's just really difficult to play it when it's letters. So they're having to move on to something that's a little bit more advanced.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
DRG cozy howdy.
So Madge, thank you so much for the 23 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around, casting your rod in these ponds. Much appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully life's treating you swell. And all those other things that come with that statement. Watch Ballard on December. Why is Twitch lying to me? I mean, Ballard does similar content than I do. And Twitch doesn't know that the game is questionable. So, you know. It's fairly accurate. Kilometers? Kilometers. I don't know how I say it. I say kilometers. Whatever variant of that is. Kilometers. That's the second one? Okay. Yeah, Dwarfort just got it because his brother had a medical thing come up, and he was like, well, we need money, and, well, we have a product, so let's make it visual and sell that. Which, you know, hey, power to him. It's a great reason to do it. Kilometers? I think kilometers... I forgot where that's the norm. It is the norm somewhere, though, if I remember right. They're not that bizarre. I think there are places that say kilometers. Kilometers? Is it gonna drip? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's... Oh, it's not that surprising. And I guess Finnish would be the same way instead of kilometri. Kilometri. So yeah, it's more of that kilometer style than it is to kilometers. Kilometri. So yeah. It just depends on where you are and how you're changing the word out. Maybe there too? Yeah, it's very possible. Instead of a kilogram. Yeah, it just depends on which part of the world you're from, I guess. Slightly different spin on the side. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Or then you use it the same because you're already used to saying one word that way, so you say them both the same way. That's also possible. The things we think about when pondering. It is true. The world is vast. There are many things to think about. 139. So we'll do one more level here. That'll be 142. See if I can get any upgrades real quick. Um... 140 claw. I'm getting the 140 gear? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a slight upgrade. I'm gonna make regrets that will not me tomorrow. Just try to make blueprints for my speedrun. I'm not drinking. Good luck. Upgrade this. It needs 140. Okay, so that's next level up as well. That's all penciler stuff at 140. Okay, so technically I just go penciler when I get there, I guess. For the last round of damage. Do Monster Park now. Best anyway. Right, I just want to get to 150 because I want the overall levels as well. It's lovely. Even Darren can see it. I mean, I don't know anything about wine, so other than I don't drink it. Um, 25. That's not bad. Otherworldly Battleground, 144. Yeah, I'd say that's a fairly reasonable price. It's too expensive. It doesn't come in a plastic bottle. Well, at least you know your number. Do. Oops. I'd rather have non-alcoholic. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's all very personal preference when it comes to that stuff. Without a doubt. There's so many different taste buds and things out there that very hard to come up with a uniform. Description. Dirt cheap going for them. Oh, really? I mean, local stuff, yeah. I can see local stuff being much cheaper and probably pretty good. It's partial wine, partial brandy. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not for me. Not my style of thing. Seven out of 10 for a red. Fair enough. Price shoots up like crazy. Yeah. Ain't that true? Export is usually where the price does come from for the most part. Minutes left to work on freedom? Hell yeah. Arc almost done? Yeah, almost. We're getting there. Doing 2 monster parks and might just pop that potion and see if I get lucky and it puts me at 150 plus. Don't die. I wasn't planning to, but I keep forgetting I don't have a snail. This guy takes considerably more damage than my other guy does. Or rather rapidly. If you get a ram... Oh, you get a ram if you didn't claim it? Oh, okay, I don't know. The snail doesn't have auto pot. I think the ram does. Oh, okay. It's fine. I have no reason for the last couple levels. I'm literally gonna be doing this. This will put me at 142. Then I'll pop the potion from the thing because I have to use it within the next 2 days anyway, and I'm not gonna get 50 in 2 days. And then I'll go from there. And then whatever, how many levels I need to get after that, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out from there. Then time versus. Yeah, that was the first thing I did on my other character. I logged in, did that, then switched over to this guy to finish this up. Yeah, to do MapleStory. Dude, if it wasn't for that site making me remember and check all the boxes, I would keep forgetting over and over again what I have and have not done. Nice to have one place to go to and check boxes while playing. For 5 years? I mean, I'm saying I'd still do it every single day. I'd just check those boxes because I know myself well enough. I got the memory of a fucking paper goldfish. If I didn't have an aide tell me that it was needed to be done, I would not remember to do so. Lead goldfish because it sings. That could also be a viable way of describing it. Last zone. Now one more zone after this. Yeah, that whole goldfish memory thing is a wise tale myth, whatever you want to call it. From what I've heard. Wasn't Mythbusters they did an episode on it? Where they like tested the memory of a goldfish. Be used. Huh. Fancy. Look at goldfish being all fancy. Think they're better than the rest of the fish. I'll show them. I'll become a fish. They won't know what hit them. There we go. We got hypers up for it too. Becoming a fish. Mm. And Kanye did become a fish. Aw, kitties. Yeah. One baby showing another baby. Watch out, floofy dog. No. He's like, I can't get on the bed. Yep. No. He's like, I don't understand what these tiny things are. I lick your nose now. Yeah, it's like meow, meow. No eat face. Floofy. So floofy. That's a fluffy boy. Yeah. Mom's like, wait a second, what do you do with my babies? Like, I trust that dog, but not that much. Bring that baby back here. All right. So this, that, that, that. Okay. Okay, amplification. Cooldown spell. Goldfish had much better memory than us. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I do remember something similar to that being passed around. Okay. Alright, where is that? You. Give me you. We'll gain 1 to 10 levels. Okay. So yeah, basically if we get anything here, we're set. Let's go. Ah, we got low level. Again, 1. Oh man. Okay, well. We got unlucky. Got unlucky. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, oh, let's, I guess, yeah, I do have to figure out where to go now. I need to get 2 more levels. 145. It's Streamer client justice. I don't need justice. Alright, let's see where we're going. Tengu fight is so bad. I remember the Tengu fight. The cafe, I guess. Yeah, let's go to the cafe. Where was the cafe again? What are these things called? 2F cafe. 2F cafe. Yeah, that's what it was. Can't have them, have to wait to kitty. 10 seconds kitty until it's on 10 times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some fights are absolute ass in comparison to others. This is true. This is indeed true. Okay, so do I guess I need to upgrade my weapon real quick. Just to make it so these last 2 levels aren't too bad. Do I have enough for the full penciler set? 1, 2, 3, 4. I do, okay. I'll have to put that on. Magic attack. Only downside is all this stuff sucks, really. We got a good roll in here. Defense, int. Okay. That one. That one. That one. Those both suck. Okay. Then we need to upgrade the claw. Either of these 2 will work. Though they both suck, whatever. Run that. Chuck all these to 20 stars. Not 20, what am I talking about? Check them to 5 stars. 20 stars in total. That's what I meant to say. Then we shall be done. We'll get 2 levels and finish off this expedition into the world of extra character. Done, 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 done. That. Okay, and with that, everything is boosted. Okay, Which one was it that I was at? One of these. Ow. Oh, right, I don't have the Star Force for these. I'm just gonna insta-die. Okay, that's probably not gonna work then. I'm gonna have to do something else. Guess I'll stay out of the Star Force zones and just stay in the normal zones, maybe? That's in like Cafe 1. Yeah, okay. Can almost one-shot them. Not entirely. Okay. We'll wait for the cooldown and then I'll do that, I guess. Hair roller? A weird area. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna wait for a sec. Arrive at your destination. You know I did. Let me go to a town so I can sell real fast. You buy my old crap, please. Go. Okay. Turning tower. Warp back. And wait 2 more minutes. Then 2 levels of quick grind. What's in the Monday box? Oh, that's the ore box. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Let's see. How many more do we got in here? 14 to use up. Alright, fair enough. Grab one out of there. Claimed, claimed. Do the rest of them later. Do that. Okay. What's in here? No. Log on my other guy in a sec. Star of Maple. What's this one? Oh, that's the daily for that. Okay. Everything else is the same. Yep, cool. 1 more minute. Come on. This time, hopefully not die when I get in there. Had a little bit too little power. Do. Awaiting, we will go. Tally ho. Seven more seconds. And let's go. What are these? 146s? They're on a burning stage. Fair enough. Works for me. Off the XP pot. And let's finish this off. Finish this zone off. Whatever works. Come on, give me something good. I don't even know what that buff was. I don't want a powerful monster to appear right now at a dark energy. Screw your dark energy. Where's my character? Oh, I pressed up. How do I control this thing? I don't know where I am with all the displacements that this guy puts down. Constantly like warping everywhere. It's lots of fun. I can imagine. Some classes just have a different mobility. Oh, my snail ran out juice or time completely. Well, glad I'm on the last section of the leveling arc. Just ignore the snail. Killing speakers? Yep. Killing the vibe, man. Killing the vibe. What you doing? Setting down some sick tunes. Literally putting them to rest. Welcome to this game. You never know what you're killing next. Alright. Pop that, pop this, go, go, go. Come on. Leave that in the center of the stage. Ripping everything apart. Minion builds? Oh, there's kind of summoner builds, yeah. Where you activate different defenses on the platforms within the level that act as totems and turrets and summons basically for you. It does have something somewhat like that, yeah. Blight build? I mean, basically, yeah, that's what it is. Downloading. I'm in. They got Blight. I mean, yeah, game's got 53, 54 classes, so if you can think of it, it's probably in the game. To be fair. Two summoners. Lara activates elementals in certain spots around the map and Kana summons everyone's force. Right. Those were the two. And there's one level. One more to go. Then we're done. Pre-built. I7 and the 3800. Oh, nice. Good setup. That'll hold him for a while. We're selling for 2200. Not a bad price. Given the price of 3080s being like half of that already. Getting the rest of it. % of the way there. Come on. Give me like a room or puzzle or totem, please. Give me the room. Let me walk in. Give me that boost. I need it. Come on. Give me more power. %. Halfway there. Yeah, this didn't take long at all to get to 150. So isn't it normal you get like one hyper burning thing as a daily boost every month? I was like, or that was just the special one? And certain events give more? Okay. Basically, if you're like actively playing the 150 one, yeah. If you're actively playing, chances are you'll stack up a bunch of 150s pretty quickly over the course of like a year. Vince will always have a 200 plus burn. That's the first 250. I'm not sure if they can keep doing 250s. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So wait for events and wait for stuff to happen and then get yourself a character. Slowly working on the ones you need. You don't want to rush it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I'll end up doing. If I play in the background here and there, I'll do my dailies, and whenever there's an event or a burning thing going on, I'll just burn a character up. Keep going. 6K with the events? Alright, hell yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing myself. Just waiting them out. And going to town with them like that. Seems like it'd be the most straightforward without too much grinding. Yeah, it does seem like the daily grind is pretty good. You get progress as you do stuff slowly, and if you want, you can go really hard on it and mega boost yourself up. I'm down with that. I'm down. Crazy. Going back to a game after this long and being like, you know what? That does seem like something I could just always play in the background. Damn you, MapleStory. Never let go. Hard bosses? Yeah. And hopefully with more burning stuff and gear and levels, I'll be able to get to that point. A duo of them, there's 4 of us. Quad them. Oh yeah, true. Get that weekly rotation team going. Pop in. Knock out the big ones for the week as a quad team. And then go from there. Okay. 9% more. And then we are done and dusted with this guy. Man, I can't believe that extreme pot gave me fucking 1 level. 5% chance to get 1 level, and it gives it to me. Motherfuckers. It would be so cool just to hit the pot and BAM! Straight 150. But no. Can't have that now, can we? There we go. 150. Once a week. That was probably gonna, bosses takes like 15 minutes. So yeah, we could totally do it on stream. It wouldn't be a problem. Alright, cool. There is the 150 boy done. I got a point to use. What is it? Guardian Arts? Guard Break Arts? Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, so let me transfer everything I do want back on the other guy back to the other guy, and then leave this guy as is. Storage Keeper. Let's see. You go back to him. You go back to him. Ginger Ale's back to him. Pet food. Monster tokens. Yeah, that's it. And then money. Boop. Cool. Fairy Bros daily gift. Oh, that's the other thing. What's bad, dude? I had no idea building factory blueprints while drinking was a poor idea. Congratulations. 115, 117. Wait, what's that total now? 150, 171 plus 226. 547. Okay, cool. So now on this guy, we should be able to go to... Where was that doodad again? I don't remember how to access that menu. The link skills menu. Oh yeah, right. It was, you go here, here, here. Okay. Wait, why do I not have anything link skilled on this guy at the moment? Oh, because I linked him on another guy, right. So we put those in there. And Solus. What does Solus do? What did I just get? When combat stack continues for 5 seconds, can be stacked maximum 5 times. When active, damage increased by 1%. Damage increases by an extra 2% per stack. Okay. So it's, increase damage an extra 2%. Okay. Increases damage an extra 2% per stack. Right, so 11% damage. Oh, okay. And then the final one is 3% if you get to whatever the hell that level needs to be. Okay. Do 10. Okay. Some of the best link skills for farming and bossing. Ah, okay. What are you, 2x coupons? Double one. Okay. Alright, alright. So we got that. Gotta make sure I don't sell that boot. Or that chest piece, okay. Probably almost want to chuck that in my storage, because I will accidentally sell both of those. I knowing myself. And you can't store them, right? So no storage for me. Just don't accidentally sell them. Got it. Okay. Sell the Von Bon. Yeah. Lego time? Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. Okay, so there's all that. That's done. Got on the left side of the screen. Oh, the Legion Manager? Oh, that's easy. Right. Oh. Do I need to do the quest? Listen, you need the dragon population on the islands is getting out of hand. We need to go back. The huge dragon. Okay. And you have the Legion UI now. You can set up the higher your Legion, the more passive coins you generate. Oh, okay. 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 I see. Each class does something specific. Okay. You can fit more characters. Ah, okay. What is that? This is the Legion system. You can rotate and spin the blocks. Oh, okay. Uh, you can change the inner grid to whatever stats you want next to each character. What? Change the inner grid to whatever you want. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. But it's only one of each. Ah, okay. So XP, crit rate, boss damage, normal damage, buff duration, ignore defense, critical damage. Ah, okay. I see. Okay. Okay. Right, yeah, I gotcha. Okay. This is 4. Another level of gaining power. Gotcha, okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I see it, I see it. Hmm. Those are the member bonuses, and then you get the grid bonuses. Enter the... What the fuck? Sir, I was not expecting this. What am I doing? Killing the dragon? Okay. Eventually for coins. Oh, okay. Like a cookie clicker game. Oh, okay. So, what? Am I just in here doing nothing right now? I don't seem to be doing anything. Oh no, I'm doing something to it. Mystical Dragon Wolves. Oh, okay, do I? Just didn't pop up. Or it's not popping up as I'm killing them, I guess. It's not tracked at the moment. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we just pop these guys down. Fair enough. Kill a bunch of drakes. Lots of stuff in there? Okay. I'll check that next. So this just becomes another daily you do. You come in here, kill some whelps. And slowly save up for coins. Gotcha. Understandable. Yet another thing onto the list of things I do on a daily basis. Then just chuck every character. Okay. Basically, whenever a burning thing happens, make another 150, chuck it on the grid. Get another link skill, and get another thing to boost the Legion grid. Links and grid. Right, okay. Fairly simple then. Fairly simple then, I would say. Bunch of stats for bossing. Ah, okay. Right. So it scales up pretty high. There we go. And so this is as much as I can do here. I just retreat. And 40% refunded. Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty big then. Okay. And then this is the Legion shop, right? And this was okay. There's stuff in here. Got it. Okay. All our characters. In the Legion menu, this thing, yeah, these are all characters I've made. And so you just get more and more and more of them. Pots are nice for alts, for boosting. Right, right. Gotcha. Okay. We've unlocked yet another layer into this maddening thing. Right, let's see what I have to still do dailies wise, because I've been completely sidetracked and I don't know what I all did and didn't do. No, not normal. Chaos. Chaos. Wait, no, normal. Yeah, normal. I still can't do chaos, right? Still can't do chaos. It's still a little too hard for me. Free from work? Hell yeah. Enjoy the holiday. I need some stuff you can degen tomorrow. Get the priorities straight. Not a bad idea. Oh yeah, I need to turn on that options. Where was it? The outline thing. Silhouettes. There it is. Okay, Zakum, you dead. Orus of done. Daily gift also gathered. Then we move on to Horntail. Fall down the hole. That has been fed. Chaos on Horntail. It's weird that I can do Chaos Horntail, but I can't do Chaos Zakum. Activate that. Wait for my cooldowns again. Good. Wow, 9 attack power. Could you give me a 9 of magic power, please, game? No. That's not allowed. What a dick. What an absolute gorgeous dick. Oh, that's still on cooldown. Cooldown on that skill being longer than the rest of the skills is kind of weird. But I'm getting used to it. Whoa, what the hell? What happened to my damage there? Huh. Interesting. Huh. The first one I like almost insta-killed. The second one did not die very quickly. Also Inferno is off. Maybe that's why. Did someone fire a cock? Maybe. Maybe they did! Good night, mutant. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Get some of that good sleep. Alright, so here we want to do same thing. T followed by W. Spam the R key. W, Q, A, D, R. Okay, that was pretty close to the best I've done so far. I almost one-shot him. Not entirely, but we're getting there. We're almost one-shotting him. With one rotation of the cooldowns. Almost in one-shot potential range. That's pretty good. Alright, there's Horntail done. Pop out of here. Go do Hilla. Okay. Still can't do hard mode as much as I'd love to. I still need way more of a boost to get hard mode going. to turn the opacity back down, because I'm not going to see anything on Golax if I do it that way. Use that, followed by that. Blow it there. Nope, she's already dead, so I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, there's Hilla done. Crimson, Pierre, Von Bon, Vellum are already done. Then let's go do the Bean of Pinks. Normal pink bean. Go, go, go. Pop a T, pop a W, pop that, pop that. And we got two of those statues almost instantly. I have a real difficult time moving to this side of the field though. Okay. Yeah, my damage is definitely going up. There's not about that anymore. I'm definitely killing way, way quicker now. This stuff is not taking nearly as many phases, and I'm also getting way better at my class. Knowing what I need to cast in what order is way bigger than originally I thought it would be. Golden cover, attack power, no. Attack power shoes. 21-4. No, mines are better than those. Got the attack power life. What's on there? Nothing. Dude, everything I got today is attack power. You're kidding me. You're kidding me, Smalls. Sheesh. Okay. Attack power across the way. Ranmora. Ranmora's like a weirdly easy boss. Like, does nothing. Just dies. Except when I can't attack. La da 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 da. Have some balls. Really, for him, I should just press D right away. Screw it, just let the giant fire nova dude kill him. Why not? Okay, Golox. Golox. This again. In we go. Rebuff. Doom, boom, boom, boop. Okay. Here. I didn't. Dang it. I didn't mean to fall down. Walked off the stage. Like, you know what? I don't want to fight you, giant golem thing. I'm gonna leave. On my own terms. Alright, do that. I got it out of him. My ship, a giant storm starts. Sounds about right. Oh, come on! What the fuck? I was fucking hammering away at that thing. Apparently that's, wasn't hammering fast enough. What a dumb way to lose life. Really? I was still too close? Oh, come on. That's just bullshit. My pets just stopped like, caring again? What? No. Don't go. What? Oh my god, this is so annoying. I got reversed. Okay. Well, that was a half-assed attempt at Golox. Yeah, he's dead at least. Can't believe I died so many times. What the fuck? That was really bad. This game vastly confuses me. Yeah, it's not, there's not much more to it than just, you know, kill things, get loot, numbers get bigger. That's kind of how it is. To be honest. Not any more complicated than anything else we play around these parts. Big numbers equals good? Yep. That's all there is to it. Big number equals good. You just learn what things you have to kill here and there, and as you kill them, you get more pieces of them or more stats from them, and slowly but surely they just wind up being better for you. That's all there is to it. Drop that. Drop that. That. Alright, why was my pet not healing me? Or was it just timing-wise? Okay, now he's full of HP. And he's got pots. Okay, so everything should be being used. It was just timing. Drink is sapping your energy. I mean, that'll happen, yeah. That will definitely happen. Holy dailies. Keep all of the other stuff, sell the rest of this stuff. Keep all that. Cool. So we got a bunch of stuff we can go XP couponing, so we have to go do that at some point. Chuck that all on the ground. So it doesn't take up space. Fallen Heart Tree Quest. Be careful when using this key, will be immediately moved to Golix headed. Oh, weird, okay. Okay. Do. Your heart. My heart exploded that day from seeing a puppy that was too cute. Alright, so that's done, that's done. Okay, Monster Park. Leave the party. The babbies. Oh wait, no, I already cleared it today, right? Yeah, okay. Because I did on the other guy. I did see the babbies. They are pretty adorable. Even the doggo is a babby. They're both babbies. Because that is a wee shepherd. Let's see. I need to go do Maple Tour. Let's see if I turn this off. Okay, so 0, 9, 7, 6. Yeah, okay, so 7 becomes that button, and then those are cooldowns. Okay. Let's do this, get ourselves money for the week. Get that sweet stack of cash. There we go. Oh, do I one-hit these guys now? Oh, I do. Nice. Slowly but surely. Speeding up a progression through these things. That's my, in-combat stuff now, say. Okay, so even the low end is above 2 mil now? Cool. It goes a little higher than that under certain circumstances. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Kill that. And in we go. One more time. Give me that money. Oh damn, I can clear that from the main stage just attacking once. Handy. Very handy. Okay, I see how that buff is working. Just goes up constantly. The longer you are in combat. Stoicism, yeah, okay. Cool, cool, that's easy. Just always having the buff go. Nice and easy. Okay. What we got? 4 clears. Perfect. We got the Maple Tour done. Alright, let's do dailies, because I don't have Magnus and stuff like that, like, unlocked yet. So, all of these dailies. Sick me. Well, hopefully you, get yourself better sooner rather than later. There we go. Oh, okay. It's just constantly giving me those. Okay, now we need to go and then turn these in. Okay. Now we gotta go kill a smorgasbord of shit. Being Sigma laziness is an all-time high. I mean, if there's a time to be lazy, it's definitely when you're ill. So I wouldn't say there's anything bad with that. Well, dang it, don't put me in the wrong area. Go up here. This rune. There we go. Now just spam cooldowns. This map, I could probably almost stand in the center of it and get this done. Except for when that unspawns itself again. Do that. Up into here. Might as well get as much XP as we can. I'm a chicken. Alright. This thing again. Oops. Do. Dang it. Smells like confusing. It's got multiple directions and things. Stop it. What I had earlier was way easier. But I gave you a lot of time. Easy enough to clear a 10. Time to butcher a whole lot of sharks. Yeah, that does despawn my thing. That is annoying. Okay. I'll put you there just so you're on the same page and I can spawn you back. I don't know why it despawns it, but it does. Alright, I also don't need to use potions at this speed, so bring it down. Do. Breakfast time? Mmm, breakfast. Enjoy breaking that fast. 37. Yeah, this stuff is dying to one shot from the skills, so feels good. Okay. That. A moment to loot all the things. Alright, one daily done. Onwards to the next one. I hate this opacity thing when you get attacked. Stop it. Okay, good. You can't hit me from there. Where is it? Here. Either of these Dreamkeepers? Okay. This sun sucks ass. But thankfully it's only 200. Shouldn't take too long. Wouldn't take too long. But my cooldowns. It feels so weird coming back to this guy now that I got used to like the no cooldown style on the other guy. I'm like, oh shit. Gotta wait for cooldowns and stuff. That's why I'm gonna send you found plains. Those are two vastly different biomes. I seem to have two quests in the same zone because I'm getting sleep powder from this as well. Which I'll take. Doing two quests from one spot is very much worth it. There we go. Yeah, so once I do all these dailies, either go to shoes for a couple hours or start working on the other quest as well. Both are viable options. Okay, so those are all done. Go do this. I should probably turn these in first, just due to the fact that it gives me a bit of a power spike. There we go. These are handy after all. Then go to Choo Choo. Okay. Create party. What if can I do this one by myself? Yeah, I don't know. Actually. Have 3 more attempts today. Should be able to. Hard solo. I guess we'll give it a shot. I don't know if I will be able to, but I want to find out. Oh, there's one. No, probably not, actually. Timing-wise, judging from how long that's gonna take. It'll definitely be close. Yeah, my problem is I can kill him, but I can kill him only on cooldown. So something like that. Yeah, okay, so hards aren't gonna be. Can't do hard solo yet. It takes too long to kill him. Well, I can do them, but I don't get the bonus. Especially if I fuck up again, like any at all. So that's good to know. Close. Very close. Still a little too weak for that one. Ah, no, fuck, let go. Yeah, it's almost like I need my cooldown to kill a whole set of them quickly. It's not you that gives this thing that I'm looking for, is it? No. Okay, I was right. These guys? The unpleasant bird sharks? Good night, Trust. Good sleep. Yeah, okay. So we'll have to save these for parties. What? Why can't it let me fall down there? Ah, no, stop. Slurpee flute comes from this guy. Yeah, I barely like finish it at all. Barely finish it at all with this one. Man, come on. Having no air control is also kind of tricky. One of those. So close. Come on, let me jump down. So how many do you get if you... Oh wait, I got more? What the fuck? Why is this one doing 5? Or 4, or whatever it was. Dang it. I was ready to kick my shoes off and go back to grinding. Five of those. 10 souls. If it's gone again. One more. This is like right off the edge. Man, that's annoying. This takes just long enough that I can't get the bonus. Wait, another one? Souls, come on. I thought that one would have been enough. Thought that would have been enough. I thought his HP bar was zeroed. But no. Alright, this has to be enough. Right? Yes, okay. Woof. So you get 4 if you don't do the bonus one. Gotcha. As best as 4, I see. So that's how that works. I need to do one more. Give me 4 again. And then I could do 1 quick clear. Okay. Oh, you can immediate clear? Yeah, sure. Okay, so if I can get 5 on the first one, then I could get immediate clear for the all. Okay, so I'm pretty close to being able to do that one. As quickly as possible, but a little bit more power, then we'll be okay. Boost that up to 7. Hell yeah, more int. 8,000 int. I thought we had 8,000. Something change? No, okay. It's annoying that I can't see my title because I don't know. I always get paranoid about that. I'm like, is my title actually on? I don't know. Burn these things for a bit of mezzos. A couple millions in there. Still another million. No, I got 1.5. There we go. Cool. What's the lodestone? That's a 14. The draw. Okay, so we got claimed. 10,000 honor across the board. Should I just go for a legendary honor roll then? Because I mean, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I just don't know how long I have until I need to do that. Drop coupons. Quest log, skills, stats, pick up, yeah. Short. Yeah, that's totally short. I need to actually move some of this stuff away from my thing. I'll just put the equipment up here, so insert items. Do I really need the guide for anything anymore? Not necessarily. Bossing. Quest log. Good night, Boxer of the Skies. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bench. Current metal's 10. Okay. Don't need that window at all. Character phone is on N, stats is on C. Okay. Ah, okay, you can change those. Gotcha. Okay. What's that? Equipment, items, skills, bosses, quest, the guide menu. Okay. Okay. 40 in there. Okay. So let's go to vanishing next. Vanishing next. What do we have to kill in here? Ragings and happies. I don't think there is a combo. There is a raging happy. I can be happy and pissed off at the same time. Sweet. That makes things way easier. I can knock this out in one zone. $200 of those, 100 of those, and get this done. Nodestone obtained. Which, it's gonna be that one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, the Inferno arrow or is starting to actually do enough damage where it's he's taking care of stuff on its own. That is good to see. In 6 weeks. Specific timing for specific needs. Alright. Around 10th of January. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's actually really good timing for the Poe League, isn't it? 6 weeks into Poe, drops the new patch. It's like perfect timing to get everything out and move on. Yeah, you guys are in like a really good spot this time. That's about as good as you can ask for it to be. Hell yeah. Months out. Yeah, sometimes it's good and sometimes it like overlaps. Was on it 2 leagues ago? It like overlapped completely. Yeah. Kalanga. So Poe that isn't dead. Oh yeah, Kalandra was 4 months ago. Yeah, I forgot that part. For some reason it felt farther away, but yeah, you're right. It is. It's very recent. Yeah, that's what it was. Do that. Let's go get ourselves a boof pack. Just hanging with the boys. Esbalota, hope you're doing well. It's gonna be weird for you to get back into Poe, is it? It was like ages since you played. I mean, it has been a while for most people, especially if part of the crew that did the whole skipping of the league. Okay, I need to, let's see. Item goes there, equipment goes there. Yeah, that makes sense in my head. That's a typo. A Patrick Gasm? That's not a typo, man. That's a way of life. A man knows what's up. The hell out of Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Alright, so that's all there. Okay, so that's items, that's equipment, that's stats. Items, equipment, matrix. Quest log. Guide. Lost teleport. Yeah, that works out well. Rum. Rum. Research. Okay. These are going to be the hardest ones to do, aren't they? Yeah. Volatile. Okay, here's the volatiles. Do I need to do toxins as well? Mournful and... No. Okay. I'm gonna put on 8. Okay. Yeah, 8 seems to work in my head. I can stick with 8. Let's do 100 of these, which is way easier than it was yesterday, so that's good. Drop down. Join us. The Monster Hunter crew wants to devour yet another. Their unsatiable appetite. No, of course not. Hashtag not a cult. Definitely not a cult. New game every week. It's pretty common the deeper we get into variety season where everyone's like, I've played this game, I've played that game, where the fuck is my Path of Exile? And people switch out a lot. Who's a cult? Nobody. No cults here. Not at all. Definitely not Twitch chat. With your EU ping. Oh, yeah. I don't know how well it does with ping stuff. You want to join? Ah, well, in that case, go to the back door, ask for Fred. Say him, you got the cheddar. He'll let you in. What a weird game. Play more of that pediment game. Oh, really? Weird in what way? I have no idea what it's about 10 hours in. Alright. That's, yeah, fair enough. That's a fairly, respectful level of weird. I got the Kobe. Well, I mean, we could use a bit more of that as well. Come on in. You're welcome. Mournful and desiccated. Okay, I can do both of these here. Characters interesting, but the topics are. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Maybe the makers of New Vegas. Gotcha. Church stuff, right. You got American? I mean, yeah, I guess you do. We could upgrade our cheese reserves by having 2 different types. Around the 1500s? The weird outlines on these mobs, they're like We don't really know what to highlight, so we're just gonna make everything a big blob in front of your eyes. Like, I barely have the damage for this, holy cow. Oh, that's because they're 240s, no wonder. Desperately need to go level up. No cheese for you tonight. No, the cheese. Quesadillas? It's been a while since I've had quesadillas. I should make some quesadillas. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. What are those viruses? I don't know. They're weird spirit things. To be honest, I'm about as lost as you are. I'm the one playing, so what does that tell you? Let's pop into here. Pop that. Pop that. Pop that. 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 That was good damage. That was good damage. Actually chunked his HP bar. I moved it. I'm a fucking beast. Please read the lore. No, they're like tree spirit thingies. I kind of know what they are, but they're like rejected tree spirits that got corrupted by the evil, you know, as the things tend to do. The evil corrupts. Usually skip breakfast on them. Oh, really? Scheduling just makes it so your meals are kind of lacking the luster. Gotcha. I stand a rock spirit style. Somebody's got to be there for them, right? Take their side. Be one of the crew. And I'm so weak for this zone, but I must do my dailies. The dailies, they must be completed. Wait, how am I already 50% of my level? What the fuck? When did that happen? That's interesting. Dailies? Yeah, dailies. Gotta kill a bunch of these dudes to get some arcane power fragments. Become more powerful. Peacock into Dio. Yeah, Peacock's pretty good. And just save up for Dio. Use Plague Bear to run around like a maniac in the maps in the meantime. And you got yourself a wonderful little setup. Music House Manifesto? Yeah, we read it. And my thoughts are, yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm glad to be able to use curses on bosses. That's going to be really, really powerful. And excited to see how that changes endgame setups into if I'm looking more to get like Whispering Doom and stuff like that into my setups as well. Because it might be well worth to try to squeeze in with the changes. You should be close enough. Oh yeah, they should be fairly similar. Almost died. Trying to land nearby. Put down a... Managed to escape, but my ship had to wait until the night. Oh no. Ruminating about runes. Okay, which rune did I just get? I don't know. One of the ones. Like, so little damage. Oh, okay, because the boss was in the zone. I had to wait for it to... Oof. Yeah, I'm too weak for this. Thankfully, I don't need it too many times. I just need to do it once a day, and hopefully tomorrow I'll already be more powerful than I am today. That's better. This is better. What are we looking for? What are we looking to add? D, but a snow D. That's kind of funny. It's kind of cute. I'll take it. I'll add it to the Christmas set. Now that we got multiple sets, we can just move around with. Oh no! Someone stole my nose! And my penis. It was the same carrot. You've never done that? You've never given a snowman a nice schlong with a carrot? How dare you? How dare you not give your snowman some enhancements? Some parents would call the cops. That's funny. I don't think anyone's ever called the cops on my schlong snowmans. Haven't made one in years. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had enough snow to make any. But back in my day, we get some like for a day up here or two. But yeah, it's been a while since we had consistent knowing that every year we'd get a little bit at least. I'm still too south for that. Snow, what's that? Thing that falls from the sky and is usually mostly just slush around me. And slush is by far the worst thing. I'll take snow over slush every day. Slush sucks. Three inches in New Jersey. Ever seen snow? Nah, you will one day. Equals that. What the fuck? So that snowman definitely needs his carrot back. Quesadillas are better with spicy taco sauce. No, yeah, quesadillas are great. I usually, when I do quesadillas, I always make salsa and sour cream as like dips, and I just dip that shit in there. I fucking love it. Man, it's so good. Make my own snow. Don't worry, with the rate that we're changing the weather patterns of the world, it's completely possible it's gonna snow down there at some point anyway. You just assume there's serial killers. To that degree? Yeah, maybe. I kind of do agree with that, yeah. You need some kind of sauce. That is doom scrolled IRL. Is that what I did? Fair enough. Oh, these are so hard to kill. Killing 400 of these guys should not take this long. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck the wats. Chances of me finding a boot or a shoes map after this. I think I had dental instructions, starting to get eat my food again. Oh, hell yeah. Great to hear that, Barrage. Things going swimmingly. Everyone's in a good recovery mode. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I just discarded spirits. That's all I've got left. The cat started hissing at the camp when I'm dying. They're only gone for like 10 hours. Huh. Probably just smells and stuff from like the vet clinic, right? I'm sure they picked up some scents from like other animals and things, so they're probably like, what the fuck, who the hell are you? Was like, oh wait, never mind, you're the one I know. Because, you know, there's so many other cats and animals that go to those. Maybe they just found the one they didn't like. I'm still being skittish around them? Could also be due to, like, I don't know, slight behavior from the extraction. They're just weary. They're like, why the hell do you feel different? It's been 3 months. God. Animals be weird. All there is to it. I've despawned Ifrit yet again. Cat attack. Well, we got infinite space. Enjoy your cat attack. Not like we're gonna run out of space on 7TV ever. Fucking literally gotta have 600 sockets or something over there. 3 more spirits and I am out of this zone. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. There you go. Attempt Spirit Savior. Wait, what the hell's Spirit Savior? Okay. Alright, so that's daily done. Alright, I moved my stuff over here. Off these. That did not level me up. No, okay. Those are the ones I picked up yesterday because I might need them. That's my new pair of those. Right. Got 248k mil. Sorry, 248 mil. So, let's see, we got some clovers going. We can do the dailies here. Okay, done. Stamp the flame. Okay. So this is all good to go. Yep. Festival's done. Oh, nope, we gotta do the festival. Ignore dailies and MMOs. This is a little different just because it's a lot of the dailies in here are like much better boost of like XP, and also they give you a pretty sizable chunk of like money and things like that. So it's actually really beneficial to do them. They're not like filler dailies. They're actually like really beneficial just to do them, and they give you a lot of strength. So FF14 way, right? Very similar. You want to do them, and they're really not like, they're not bad. They're kind of fun to do because, you know, you do something a little different from the normal grinding. So easily, they get shorter every single time I level up. So so good they got nerfed. Really? They used to give +3 symbols. Oh really? Wow. Okay. Gotcha. Oops. Oh, it's that one. Which one is it? This one? He's got that one. That's a weird layout. Yeah, dailies in this game seem to be the way to do it. They're definitely not your typical style of daily where it's just useless bullshit you gotta do. I'm just guessing here. I shouldn't be doing that. Is it this one? Oh no, it's that one. Okay. That one. That one. Cool. Somebody, the thing in chat. Join my guild. You get nothing in return. All right. At least he's straight about it. Just join my guild. Yeah, jack shit all. Clear. What's that game where there was an announcer who said that in a really high pitched voice? Clear. Or is it this game? Can't remember. Mixing and cheese sandwiches. Time to sleep. Good night, Phantasmal. You have a good one. Get the sleep you need. It is this one? Oh, okay. Can't believe my son got away with making global in chat. Way to win. Is that what it is? Well, I mean, I see the spam in chat. To go back to work tomorrow after 5 days off. Oof. Congratulations. I wish you luck. It's $5 per green message. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, it's been a thing for eons now, hasn't it? I remember that from back in the day. The badass days when we got free messages. Some days they were like, hey, everyone gets a free message. And you Hail Married some weird shit, or you saved that bad boy for half a decade. Oh, I didn't know you could press space to go faster. Why did no one tell me this? All the time I could have saved. You never asked. Well, fuck, you're right. Down we go. Do we all just leave this bottom? The fuck? Whee! Press space to go faster. I just didn't think in space I could, like, you know, spam the space key to swim. I forgot that's how space works. But only upwards. Press space in space to space faster. You know what? When you think about it that way, you're right. Why wouldn't it work? Okay. Open the bag. This area's too lagged out. How many times can you do a day? Three? Copium? Christmas copium? Christmas copium, huh? Good morning, Lonely. Hope you're doing well. I might have to override the old copium, because it still shows up as that one. BTTV has it? Okay. I need to just kill BTTV at this point and put everything on 7TV. I don't know why the hell I need it on 3 platforms. And you gotta pay for BTTV, so fuck it. Just transfer them all. This is the only emote you need. Opium. That'd actually be kind of a cute name for it. Yeah, it's kind of just completely fallen out. BTTV fell so far behind, and then they just put the paywall behind it and everything, and then they never gave you more emote slots, so they just, like, BTTV just kind of completely stopped being the best. So I'll probably just transfer everything to, yeah, I'll probably just transfer everything to 7TV from BTTV, and then get rid of BTTV completely. Because it's, yeah, kind of just useless at this point. Kinda useless at this point. Seven TV is like 7's better than the OG. Kind of, yeah, in a way. Got rid of it at some point. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that tonight. I have no reason to keep it in its current state. At least not that I can think of. FFC got it too. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Nowadays, like FFC has definitely updated itself to the point where it's taking over most of the commands, and like BTTV only really has one specific thing I need, which is like the right click for moderation stuff. Like this thing here, like if I can, right click and it brings up this. This is BTTV only. But other than that, it's like I don't really have a reason for BTTV in terms of the emotes anymore, at least. Made some pizza from scratch. Hell yeah. Sure, that's delicious. Mushroom bacon. Fuck yeah. Did you use pesto or red sauce? And didn't share. I know, right? Coming in the chat, talking about his pizza. Tomato sauce on the base? Hell yeah. I like both. I'm just always curious on people's preferences. When pizza comes a talking. It's always interesting to hear what people use for their base of choice. Let's see. I need to use these dues up. Do that. Okay, so that's everything that way done. 10 souls of bonbon. Would you like to exchange 10 souls of bonbon for a soul item? Oh, these are attack power, all stats, luck. Oh, okay. Magic attack. So I'd be looking for radiant bonbon. And a beard? No, it's the side of its mouth, yeah. Sure. Got a hardy bonbon. Okay, that's useless. Can I, like, sell them? Let me just get rid of them. You can just yeet them. Okay, so what's left? Bonbon? Yeah, bonbon. I know those. I've heard that before. I heard that one before. Okay, so it looks like from there we could go grind for an hour at shoes and level up. The enemy is level 80 and this is up. Zerker surprisingly not how complete horrible. Oh, cool. Congrats on the completely not horrible class. That's great to hear. A new swap or is there new ones? Okay, so what levels does this go to? 225. Okay, so I could stay here for 10 levels. Sweet. Let me use the bathroom, and I guess we'll go do a bit of grinding. Compared to my usually horrible builds, I nerfed myself. GG doesn't need to step in. Okay, I'm back. I need to pick another mix out. I see. Really wish it was easier to find a mix right now. Everything was just shorts when it got to the mixes page. Come on. Can I like filter this? Can I turn off shorts on this thing? List, grid, manage. No. Me. Me, I say. Me. Come on. Where is something to chuck on? Something chill. Here we go. Yep. You know, like a troll-sized tree trunk. Going to try to kill it with a fire. Oh, this one? I don't know which one this one is. Mix 325, Nora. I like Nora because she's got chill stuff. She's got real nice chill stuff. I have no wish to get in the melee with it. Oh, damn. I wish you good luck then. Alright, so yeah, we are kind of in the situation where I need to see if there is an open shoe platform. To the shoes! There usually is not open shoes, so we'll see. 19 is a loop, okay. Four. That's the biggest problem with this place. It's so hard to find a place to train at shoes. I might have to go elsewhere. But it's so nice to train here. No shoes to step on you. I mean, they'll do that. Is that an open shoes? That's an open shoes. Motherfucking yeah. Alright, cool. Easy training time. Alright, well now that we found an open shoes, I can pop some of my XP scrolls. I'm gonna wait just a second though, because in case somebody walked into a portal and they're gonna come back and start raving like a madman. I don't wanna be the first to have to deal with them. If I give it like a minute, it'll be safe. It will be safe enough. And for the, judging from the fact that gargoyle just spawned, I don't think there's going to be anybody here though. And there's a rune over there that just spawned as well. Yeah, okay, we're safe here. We are alone. Let's pop this down. Pop that down. And pop one of those down. I, J, okay. Hell yeah. Pop a rune, what do you do? I don't know which one you are, but it doesn't matter. Let's get ourselves to 229. Let's rotate those cooldowns. Not even 230. Well, the next level up is 229. Which is what we're going for here. That does maximum speed. Because I can stay in the zone until I hit, I got two more levels in here, because these are 225s. Actually, no, I can do 3 more levels in here. 25. I can go all the way to 235. So 229, 232, 235. I can be actually all the way here to 238, can't I? Which I almost might do, just because this is such an easy spot from the train, because I don't have to move. The next following spots I kind of do have to move in. This is just nice because I can watch something, you know, chill out, talk to chat, do whatever, and I don't have to actually move from this spot. Quite the beneficial little leveling situation. That Urge Shower would be even better, but I don't have a space for it yet. Okay, I'm not actually gonna go into any portals because I'll lose this spot if I portal at all during this time. Sadly, that is the case with shoes. You just don't. You stick to your own guns and wait this bitch out. Yeah, it's starting to do that. The poison actually is killing everything, like it's supposed to, which is pretty big. What do I have in here? I get decent speed infusion. No, it's whatever. Couple of things I can feed to my stuff. Okay. Do that. Anything quick to enhance in here? No. Right, the infrared one's the last one. 230, okay. Keegan. Don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe someday it'll pop up on the list. Pop that. I lose my fire aura? Oh, I got it. I think it won't. Yeah, probably not. I can always be in a mood for weird stuff. And it might happen then. You're gonna try to kill steal me? I guess you are. Yes, you're gonna be a dick. I mean, I got nowhere to move to. I guess I'll fight you for the map. This game's gone too far. Nope, it's gone the right distance. Sometimes you just gotta kill shoes. He's using his like one-time cooldown to chaos the whole map. Kinda working. Keegan 8? Oh no, I didn't have Cyan. I never ended up going that far. Never ended up doing the final one. I just couldn't be fucked to keep grinding to that degree. But at some point, maybe. Return and try out some of the newer stuff, and when they add more to the end game. I'm not opposed to checking it out again. Is that a beat him with 60 million DPS? Oh, okay, cool. I could probably do him then, yeah, because I got to 100 million. But I would have to grind out enough to get to him. I was lucky though. Oh, was it? Okay. Oh man, he broke my combo. Dick. Wait, you're back again? Stop breaking my combo. Killed it with fire. I mean, yeah. Fire usually does do the job. Good shit. Is mine? No. It is on, it's just not doing as much. Not enough to kill things. Yeah, that actually almost does kill by itself now. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Looks like every time there's a wave, press one of the cooldown buttons and kill the whole wave. Oh. Turned off again. It's like 55 arrows. Woof! That's quite a lot. I mean, zero. Yeah, you did. You did indeed. That's where I know of them from. When was the last time it was brought up? Do that. That is indeed where the knowledge comes from. Just, man. Cooldown hat is so mandatory. I might, like, need to buy some more black cubes and go for another round. See if I can get this hat there. If everything is down by 2 or 3 seconds, I could so much easily clear this. Be a massive boost to my clearing capabilities. For this zone. How do you not remember? I don't know. Life is full of so many events, it is difficult to remember them all. So it is just the way it goes. It is the way the cookie is forgotten. Sodium events? Yes. Lots of salt happens. All the time. You never know when it will strike. play Hearthstone, it'll strike even more. All the time. Well, time, peace out some edge. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the veg. Enjoy the veg. May it give you... I was gonna rhyme that with hedge, but that sounds weird. Making you sleepy? Probably exactly when you need sleep. Not a bad thing to get it when you need it. No divines in that explosion. A divineless explosion. Okay. Peace out, match. Yeah, have a good one. Pop that. How's my leveling? Yeah. Powerful monster of dark energy has a spawned. That is truly a big pair of boots. Do 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 do. And they had more. I mean, they reduced how many you get in one line, so they can add like more craziness now. 1 damage to you? Yeah, I don't know really what's going on with the 1 damage thing. That's not how much they're supposed to do. So, you know, I don't know. I'm just enjoying sitting here and just killing stuff. I think I have some ability that gives me like a temporary thing where everything does 1 damage to me, but I have no idea what it is. I have yet to fully read all my skills, even though I probably should. But one of them, yeah, one of them is a lot of damage. Hacker? Totally. I've hacked the mainframe. Not read all the skills? Nope. You definitely don't want to read them. It's bad for you. It's bad to read. That HP bar is moving ever so slowly. Not HP bar, XP bar. It's getting there. It's getting there. Grants a liberating rune. Right. Yeah, the very bottom one. The one that says currently 64.08%. A tiny green bar that moves a millimeter a minute. Step on me level. Yep. Called the occupied dance floor. And it's definitely occupied. There's a lot of dancing going on. These shoes aren't made just for walking. That's for damn sure. Peace out, Lily. Have a good work day. Or have as good as one as you can. I can do a real quick shift. The event. I don't want to lose the stage. I think it's on the XP boost one now. That would be worth popping in, popping out. Gain the boof. Gain the boof. Drop shoes that you can equip. Yeah, let me see. If I go options move, yes. Go back real quick. Okay, cool. Didn't lose my spot. Was that? Which one was that? Oh, it's the damage up one? Okay. So the next one in 30 minutes is the right one. That's fine. Do. Did lose my combo, but whatever. It's worth it. Easy grinding. What? Ah, no. Go away. Stupid gargoyle. It's off. I need to remember to start using T more often. I never remember that I have that as a skill. Need to change my keybind so I can see it on there too. That would be important. Yeah. Down here. Not much here. That XP bar is definitely not moving at breakneck speeds, but it is moving at the best speed I can make it move at, so. At least I got that going for me. And we're getting some node stones, yes, seals. That's what we want to see. Notestones are good. Any upgrades in them? Shifted ignite. Was it missed? You call this UI dated? Oh, I mean, it's fairly dated. It does what it needs to, but I mean, if you compare it to modern day where, you know, everything is vastly more complex and modifiable, I'd say it's pretty dated looking. But I mean, it does the job. I mean, Torchlight, I mean, fair enough. It depends on what you compare it to. I mean, I would like it to be able to, like, be a little bit more modifiable. Like, I wish I could put my cooldowns, like, underneath me and stuff, you know? All that kind of things, but you can't. So, that style of stuff is definitely, missing. So, yeah, modular UI. That would be the biggest thing. If it was modular, it would be a massive boost forward to it. But for a two-dimensional game, it does what it kind of needs to set out to do. It's the biggest problem, honestly, with the UI or the game in general is this, right? Like, I'm playing on a 14p monitor, and this is how I'm playing. So this is definitely the biggest issue, I would say. If it was full screenable and borderless window, that would be fantastic. And it, you know, the resolution scaled so the text on my screen wasn't the size of a number 2 pencil's lead. I think it would be a little bit better. So it does show its datedness in that sense, more than anything. That is 100% the biggest drawback. But even that is not really the end of the world. I'd say it's still well workable within that limitation. But there's always improvements that could be made. Gargoyles, stop spawning. I want my potions turned off. I need those. Yeah, Poison Chain doesn't have the damage yet to kill on its own yet, so strong, but it'd definitely be a stronger clearing skill. I'll probably just there. No, actually, I won't even level by the time an hour goes by. It does take a while, but that's the benefits of being able to do this while eating or watching something, especially on this class. This class is fantastic for just this zone being so AFKable. Legitimately do not have to move, which is pretty fucking nice. Not many fully non-moving spots to farm in this game. To this degree. So you use them when you got them. A couple of them are close. I'm definitely given a couple more levels and a little bit more damage. I'll be able to do the same kind of thing in a bit more spots, but for now, this is the one big one that lets me. Enjoy the benefits of not moving. It does help that the ignition guy pops up every now and then for a big old clear. 70%. Just keep farming. Good night, Zeno. You have a good one, dude. Go to the bench. Ollie. Oops. A full Aussie tour. Hell yeah. More damage, more boost, more T, more everything. Just keep those buttons going. I've got tea in my beard. No. Alright, pop another XP boost here in a sec. I didn't ping you. Good question. You're no longer pinging me randomly, you're pinging other people randomly now. It has evolved. I don't know, for better or worse, depending on how you look at it, I guess. Rejoice. I don't even mind my random pings. Just been like, whoa, it's a ping. Wait, it's not for me. Then I move on with my day. Wasn't the end of the world, but could have been the beginning. You never know. Okay. Pop one of those, pop one of those. Keep going. Another 30 minutes of grinding. Battle report. What am I doing anyway? No 2 minute? Bordered by plans of mountains, huh? Really? No tombs at all? Huh. That's kind of surprising. back to the ocean you go. And do a bit more exploration. Find another one. Do those laps. Row that boat. Isn't a whole lot of runes spawn, but then again, I think I used the last one 12 minutes ago, so wouldn't even be able to use one. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a portal. Nope, we're not using portals. Portals are quick ways to lose my spot. That would be not good. What are we killing right now? Over the course of 2 minutes. About 150 a minute. Even at this spot. So yeah, that's pretty much that's where I need to be. Really just depend on the fact that I just don't have the cooldown hat. Biggest slowdown for me is just not having that availability. If I had that, I would be in a better spot. 'Cause it would be doing the righteous work. I actually have to hold down E because they're so long between some of the waves that the other skill drops its cooldown. And then I don't keep the combo going. I did not realize that was an issue, but presumably, it started being one. Hold the E key down and then switch between A, S, and W whenever they're up. The occasional teleport down for the D. Looks about right. It does look like I can optimize for a little bit more damage, or a little bit more clear. You gotta wait for them to spawn and then use the skills. And just rotate right on the spawns. That seems to be the best way to do it. I rotate all three correctly. Looks pretty good. It's just that slight bit off, man. Yeah, I guess I just gotta hopefully get a scroll so I can get myself a, or not a scroll. Yeah, I actually just gotta farm more money. Now that I think about it, it's just a matter of getting enough funds to black cube my hat up to legendary. If I can make that happen, then I am in a very good spot. that would be 1 to 2 seconds off everything. The rotation is so much cleaner then. Damn. If I do that correctly, I can actually just straight up kill the powerful monster in 2 attacks. Hell yeah. Yeah, if I get the rotation down right, and I pay enough attention, I can actually do 200 mobs a minute on this map. I just wait for the spawns, keep the poisons up, keep the stacks going. I have just enough now to keep it in line. Not bad. Not bad at all, then. Looking at the rate I've been going, it'll take about 5 hours to be done with this zone. If I'm boosting my XP and keeping this rotation going, I'll be 230, yeah, 238. Oh no, it took a little bit longer than that. It's basically doable without too much of a hassle. I'm just chilling in this zone. What is that orb giving me? 7.3? I just don't know how much percent that is to me. Where the fuck does Ifrit keep going? I guess a 4-minute cooldown is a 4-minute cooldown, but sometimes it just feels like it's super short. The amount of these combo orbs, though, that's dropping constantly is pretty nuts. It picks up a lot. I'm at combo-wise anyway. 15.8? Yeah, 15.69. Cool. 400 more mobs that go to yellow, but that'll be the end of the grind hour. I need to go get some food. Grinding after I get some grub in me. Okay, so that's all the ignitions I'm gonna get for today. No more random insta-clears. That's fine though. Okay. Swarm of bees. Stack of weird energies. And the portal, which I am not walking into. No matter how good it would be. You don't want to lose this spot right by just accidentally walking in. Too contested. just keep going. That'll be 80%, so yeah, that'll be 20% in that time. Yeah, it's definitely slowed down a lot then. That's 20% on like double. 1 potion and 1 scroll. Definitely slowed down quite a lot. I'll have to grind out some levels the old-fashioned way. Although it basically took the full span of the hour to get to a 2000 combo. But I think it's because I dropped the combo a couple times doing something. I don't know even know why I dropped it. Oh no, that because I wasn't pressing E before that. That's what it was. Now that I'm holding E down between cast, I'm keeping the actual combat combo more operational. What do these big ones do? 8 mil? Okay. It's a chunk. Albeit a minor, very minor one. Even with the boost. You know what that means? It means something? And then nerf it even more. I see. That's what it means, huh? Fair enough. That's like the most useless thing to find. And Ruthless is a divine. I mean, maybe, like, do something. Like, what do you do with it? Divine Vessel? Yeah, that, on the other hand. Is Zagmax? Wait for a unique. Wait for the 1 in 5 million brass dome to drop so you can hit it with the divine and get a +5. And then play the Hail Mary, go for the 6 link. You copian abduct. Dude, I'll get a brass dome in Ruthless. I'm a fucking RNG god. I may not find any chaos orbs, but I'll find a brass dome. Because you gotta remember.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
No,
a slow and insidious
not that
killer.
one. That's not the one you gotta remember. It's this one.
Guy gets way too lucky playing this game.
See that one. That one's the one you gotta remember. Ignore that first one. Just ignore that first one. That never happened. Job of the good rolls. 6 sockets and Val the 6 link. Fuck yeah. I got Toothpain Sacks. Ugh. Didn't get better yet. Only gotten worse. That's not good. Copium truck. Good God, there's a copium truck. Is the one Alc, one Valve. Get yourself a strong backs for a 6 link. Yeah, true, true. Holy copium truck. There's a copium universe. Depending on what level of copium you must achieve. Some people just need industrial grade copium, man. They really need to go the distance. Copium Galaxy? Oh, good God. Do. Something to start with. Oh, the weapon. Well, hands down, the weapon is better. It is a much, much bigger boost for you at that point. At least it was for me. I don't see how the pendant could ever live up to the weapon and power. At that point in leveling you up. Because that's what I got. Copium Galaxy. Oh, what the... Oh, it like goes through the copiums. That's so janky. It's like way too long. I like copium truck. It's like the right level of copium when you're like really on the supply and you just need it. Going in a little deeper. Copium shipment? I've seen the ship one, yeah. I don't know. That one's, whatever. I like the truck one. The truck one's funny. The shipment, eh. It's like it's going too far, right? Like you don't need this turn off the Panama Canal for your copium. Minus 200k damage compared to the current equipment. I mean, I guess it depends on which one you have. It's a massive upgrade for me. Yeah, no, I agree, Zags. It's massive that their hexes are gonna actually be a thing now. I think that's like one of the biggest changes from the patch note. It's like building around the idea of actually putting in a hex into a character was gonna change a lot because you might want Whispers of Doom, you might want stuff like that to actually proc, or to get it in there so you can get another curse in or a hex in. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be really big. You got the CRA one. The 6%, that's why. Probably why, yeah. I would assume that you're probably looking at it in terms of a non-rolled state. Because yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you get on it. Mine's definitely like far beyond what the CRA weapon was. 17 stars. Yeah, true. There's a lot to get something 17. Right, yeah. Workage be calling, Spy? Hopefully you don't have too bad of a day at work. I got 7 more minutes on XP buff, and then I am heading to dinner. Or breakfast. I don't know what the hell I call my meal at 3 o'clock in the morning. Break dinner. Dinner breakfast. Dread fast. What's for food? I don't know. Rye bread, Gravlax, yogurt with granola, and bananas and blueberries? What do you think about it? New players already played Ruthless and they got at 501 link? I guess, yeah. All in one sandwich, yes. It's gonna be the most loaded sandwich anyone's ever seen. Yeah, no, I actually don't know what I have in, like, for food. That's what I think I have left over, but I don't know if I have any cuts of meat left. I know I have, yogurt, blueberries, and, like, 2 old bananas, so that's good. A wedge of sand. I don't actually know if I have... I got raw. Yeah, I do. I should do. I'm going to the store tomorrow. I just don't remember what I still have left over today. I'm gonna make myself some, soup. Also, I finally ran out of Crips mustard. The last of the mustard was used today on some pork cutlets. Good shit. Was it worth it? Nah, not for that price. It's way too overpriced. It's good. And it definitely, opened my ideas to having mustard with horseradish in it. But it's, yeah, it's pretty expensive. Like, for the same amount, you can just get the same mustard for way cheaper. Yeah, basically, you could just make it. Horseradish, yeah. As far as I know, it's got horseradish in it. It's horseradish mustard. It's good stuff. Radish made from real horses. Yep. Yeah, no, like, it was actually, like, really good. I have never, never thought about putting horseradish in mustard, but, yeah. It adds a nice bit of zing and a bit of freshness to it. And, well worth doing. It's like a naming foods. Can't say I'm an expert on it either. What a 3,300 combo. This thing is comboing off. What was it, Proto? Late stream? Yeah, for 3 more minutes. And then I'm off to get some food. Just gotta burn out this XP buff before I relocate, because I don't want to waste any double XP. I could almost go until I level, though. I'm at 15% to go. It'll be another 30 minutes to get the rest of the level. But I'll do it after I get some food. It's 11 a.m. Not early. Go back to bitch. Do this? I can't. I don't have two hands. My other hand is currently occupied-o. Holding down the E key. I'll wait some morning to see if it's micro again. Hopefully find a full-size one this time. Stop backseating my sleep. Next level backseating. You're not farting? Wait, what? What kind of propellant-based sleep do you need? Do. Yeah, give me the league already, I'm done. Yeah, I agree. I'm excited as fuck for Thursday just to start hearing the full scope of things and start planning stuff out. But I would also very much like a time machine, for I would rather it be Friday of next week. That would be fantastic. Yeah, Thursday at 2 is the live stream. You're afraid of cold? No, not really. I'm more afraid of the de-thawing process. No league, only MapleStory. No, I'd like to have the league. Which does the 6 feet give you? Why can you stay in here? %. It's not bad. Not bad. 2% from walking into one of those. Die. Making some weird shit, you say. Well, because more curses, more flame. I push bosses to minus 100 resist. Yeah, probably. Might as well finish the stream. Well, I'd have to pop another XP buff though. Otherwise, I'll be here for quite a while. Do I have a lower XP buff? What are you? 15 minutes? Okay, that'll work. Alright, well, I'm here for another 15 minutes, I guess. At least. At most? I don't know. Whichever way this goes. I want him home for negative. Was it minus 200? Yeah, true. You can push him like really fucking far. It'll be interesting to see how curses get affected, or how usable and useful they are, given the circumstances. Temp Chain's back on the menu. Temp Chain's is definitely back on the menu, yeah. That's one of the few ones I'm like very excited about. Hopefully seeing used as a thing in a boss arena situation. Your build got buffed. Yeah, you got lucky with that one. That's good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the rest of the stuff says. Blasphemy. Yeah, Blasphemy. I don't know. Blasphemy is one of those things where like I was almost expecting them to make Blasphemy cheaper in terms of like it's a reservation, because it is a very expensive reservation for an aura. So yeah, we'll see how useful it is with that. Negative on it as well. Most likely, it just goes to curse on hit stuff. Like 2 to 3 million DPS. Can't imagine how much it will be now. Yeah, no, it's definitely true with Temp Chains being boss effective. That's a massive buff. And yeah, that's the other thing. Is like it's really hard to find enough keybinds for all this shit. Like I'm at the point now where like in some of the builds, I have to not use something because I'm out of keybinds for it. So I hope one of the things they're putting in there is a UI improvement for extended keybinds. Use an MMO mice or Bane. Yeah, I think Bane will have to be the thing. I mean, true, Kethroy, yeah. Weak auras add-on and might still be an overall buff. But yeah, no, it is realistically like a pretty big issue at the moment where I'm all for self-casting. I just need to have enough keybinds. Let me use the whole fucking bar and let me see what I have and not have like another key for it. I don't mind it. It just needs to be fluid. Curse effect on quality. Yeah, true. Bane it is. If you're going for 2 curses. And they're hit 2 hotbars. I mean, realistically, yeah. your face on the keyboard, yeah. If you saw the press flask, yeah. I'm glad that's been taken out to a degree. You're still pressing flask. Ah, I've stopped. I've thoroughly just stopped pressing flask. I just do not want to do it anymore. Especially, I have everything on auto. Even you just have to get used to it, still do it. Nope, nope, nope. I've definitely fully moved on to the auto train. Just so much nicer. Oops, didn't mean to blow all my cooldowns at once. The league mechanic doesn't suck though. Well, it is the league that they had the longest time to work on, so hopefully whatever they got coming down the pipeline is quite damn good. Four games good enough? Yeah, I don't know. I need like new challenges to throw builds at in Poe. The core game is good, but I need the league mechanic to be somewhat interesting and enticing to play. I can't just get by with a core game. Because mostly because currently the core game bosses are, well, I'm gonna be very happy to switch over to Maven, let's just put it that way. I'm not a giant fan of the current bosses. They're a little too unmechanical. That's still the meta has been for years. Yeah, that's also true, Lunch. You made a royal cat? A royal cat? Meow. That is quite the royal kitty. Very nice. Really? The me's random? Dale was like, fuck it, me. You know, sometimes you just gotta talk about me. That's just how it is. Yeah, no, I agree, Lunch Meat. Like, there is something so refreshing about, you know, going on Twitch and going on YouTube and going into a MapleStory and just seeing something wacky, zany, all that stuff, right? Like, it was fun to, like, be like, what the fuck are people playing? What is this thing? So over the past year of that kind of stuff missing has been a little bit draining. Yeah, it hasn't posted in a year. It's a deal breaker for meme builds. I mean, it's a deal breaker for meme builds, but in Arch Nemesis style, but it's also a deal breaker because some of the items you need are so much more complex to get due to the harvest changes, or if you're trying to do like endgame bosses, the meme builds just don't have the defensive layers for doing something like Eater and stuff on Uber. And that's like what most people give a shit about. So it like the needs of the people shifted as well. So it's harder to make content. It's a lot of little things that all kind of compound into less memes. Malcolm has the same 5 giga strong builds with different skill trees. Yeah, I mean, it's some stuff you just know works, and you just kind of, you can keep going with it and changing the skeleton out, but it's still the same builds. Yeah, no, I got you, Lunch. And no, and that's the problem in some ways, Nukes, is that for a lot of people, as long as that remains the playing field that you need to get to, you're always going to be missing out on diversity because they've just put those bosses so high up in terms of their, mostly just their damage. The fact that you have to do survive a certain level or just have a certain level of damage. But that's just the negative draw of being a content creator sometimes. You kill the map bosses? Yeah, I mean there's definitely something to be said about just playing mappers instead. Gold potential. Okay. Silver and a gold potential scroll. Damn it. Not what I'm looking for. You didn't like the state of the game? Okay. Never beat an Uber boss. Right, Nukes, yeah. And like I said, it's not everybody, right? It's not saying that is the yardstick everyone needs to measure it by, but a large enough part of the community has shifted into the idea that if you post a video and you don't have 6 Ubers dead in it, you know, with 1 or 2 deaths, the build is shit, and then it gets forgotten about. And that's kind of the problem with it. Is that even the builds that could gain traction and stuff, or being interesting or being unique, they won't even gain the traction because they don't fit the criteria that people are looking for. So it is an interesting perspective in that. That does make things trickier. But we'll see. Maybe the new League content is a new endgame challenge of some kind that isn't just Uber Pinnacle bosses, and you need to make different builds for it. I'm cool with that. He's at Zagmax. Hopefully you can figure out what ails you, and hopefully you can make it stop. Wish you the best luck. But Alchemist Mark and Poison Congregation build instead of snipers. Someone tell me the utility will offset the DPS loss. You're on your own. Every build will be corrupted ass and ass gloves for 2 curses instantly? It may be, yeah. Good old worm blaster. The blaster of worms. Yeah, that's good shit. Peace out, Wild Switch. Get yourself warm. Peace out, Lunchmeat. You have a good one as well. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy your day, evening, The glory of the bathroom. Wherever life leads you. Stare at the ceiling some more. Another tiny swamp? Man, you're getting unlucky. No, my XP buff disappeared again. Gotta blow another 15 on this. Do 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 do. Okay. 5,331 combo. What a combo indeed. Stacking it up. Like a bunch of mobs over here. No, not really. So those little golden orbs I'm picking up every now and then. Those are the final stage of the orb. Which gives you the biggest XP boost when you pick it up. As long as I keep that combo going, I'm getting these 8 million XP orbs rather than 3 million or whatever. It's really not that big of a thing. It doesn't change the landscape of what I'm doing that much. But it gives a little bit of a boost. A little bit more than you normally would get. Especially with me, because I have a link skill that makes those orbs give even more XP. So they're good. But they're not the end of the world. You can drop it. But it's important enough that they did change the system to allow you to keep combos if you like channel switch, or if you go into the portal and you're still killing stuff, and like you don't lose your combo as easily. So getting the combo going is beneficial. What's this one? No, it's this one. This one will drop by combos, so. Because there's nothing killing here. Do. Oh, nope. Kept the combo. We good! That was what? 3% from that zone? Limiting bots. Yeah, it definitely helps with that, no doubt. I think that one there, if I hop into it, will probably level me up. I'll wait for my cooldowns and hop in. And that should probably be the level. Because that'll be at least 1%, I think. And then, like, the little runes you see pop up that I have to do the DDR puzzle for, if you don't do the puzzle in time, it'll like lock the area. Like if you just stand still and your bot or you aren't smart enough to run over to it, it'll like reduce the area by like 80% XP. So it's kind of like a hindrance, but it also gives you little buffs and stuff. So it's more like, you know, as a player, you want to do them, but if you're a bot or otherwise being nefarious, yeah, it's basically internet captcha. It's been a long 3 minutes. It has been quite a while, yes. This has to level me up. No, it only gave me half a level or half a percent. Yeah, that one's not that great as a thing. Not your fault. No. I knew what I was getting into. I figured I could still do it on stream tonight. Get this level done. But yeah, it takes a while. Took me what? 2 hours to get 50%. It's slow once you get into these levels. This is what MapleStory used to be like. But it used to start at like level 90 for this kind of stuff. Where it started taking hours to get a level. The level I'm 226. 250 is probably the highest this character will get to. Maybe like 255. But 250 is when I start not gaining the +3 levels anymore, or the 1+2 level, so you know, good times. There it is. Before the league? Yeah, I'll get 250 before the league. Maybe not on stream, but I'll get it. They're stopping like December 10th? Yeah. You're not gonna get 250? Really? I need to get, what, 21 more? How many level ups is that? You're not the damage? Psh, you don't even know. I'll whip that damage out of my ass. Where did I get you? No idea. But we'll see. We'll see how far I end up getting. Alright, so there's that done, that done. Got those done. Cool. Level that up. 30 points there. Yeah. It's crazy, yeah. 240s, 249, 250s is 200 times 45 times over. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of had my assumptions that it was gonna get pretty nuts around that part, but like I said, we'll see. I'll see how far I can get before the end times. Still don't know why I can't show my title. Okay, so that's all good. Matrix stuff. That's 230, so I need one more level up for that. That's max, okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's good. And then Is there anything else I need to do right now? No. Okay, so I can just keep going from here. That's a disintegrate one. Flaming deadly poison. Another Ifrit one. Okay. I have a lot of the Ifrit ones I gotta burn up. Because they're taking up like a giant chunk of my things. Nothing there. That one got leveled up. Nothing. 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 I make it level 8. Okay, still level 8. And then this one. Okay, so it doesn't matter. These two are the same. Both level 8. Level 6 on that one. What does this one do? Ifrit teleport fire. Ifrit teleport. Inferno. Oh yeah, it's this one, which is... They're both level 8s. Okay, so it doesn't matter there. Right. Yeah, the rest of it is whatever. So this is the one I need to put there when I get there next level. Okay, okay. I don't think I have any of these to go use right now. Nope, 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 and nope. Okay. I'd like scrap this entire rest of these because I don't need any of them anymore. Nine more minutes. Did I say that? It does sound like something I would have spoken. I need to use my nodes. I don't really know what to do with these. I don't really know what to do with these because I have so fucking many. Bing. Okay. What are you? Okay. Nice. Thanks, Gargoyle. Just what I needed while I was looking at my skills to be killed. No, heavy nukes, damn. Going hard. Unreliable memory, Will of Erda, teleport, decent infusion. Where's the other one? There's Kenai. I need that one. Not Erda Nova. It's on this page, right? Ethereal form. Erda Shower. That's the one I need to use. When I get there. Got a while before I can use that. So wait, what I do if I go to node crafting and I want to make Poison Nova? Use node shards to craft an unopened node stone. Use node shards in possession to craft selected node stone. What does unopened mean? Oh, okay. So you could just get... You can use your things to just craft random ones. Oh. That seems pretty powerful. Okay, so I can make 82 random node shards from this? Interesting. What level are your boost nodes? 8-ish for the most part. +15. Dude, I have 6 boost nodes. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, yeah, I have so many fucking boost stones that it takes quite a while for me to get anywhere near that level. Turns out being the class that has this many things is a little problematic. So yeah, I was looking at some other classes and they're like, we have 3 boost nodes. I'm like, oh, I see. Feel the pain? I have 4. Yeah. 6 is a bit. 2 or 3. I chose the class with nodes. Dawn Warrior literally needs 1. It's all good. It's all good. I'm getting stronger. I can almost one-shot Chaos Horntail already, so I can feel my strength gaining. It used to take me like 5 minutes to kill him. Now I can kill him in like 5 seconds. More money on drops? Yeah. Mostly right now, the biggest thing is that fucking cooldown helmet so that I can like farm faster is I guess it says I need to do 2-hit to hit 60, but yeah, I can only boost. Ah, okay. Okay, I didn't get any of those. I got 2 of those. That's money. Yeah, that's money. Okay, level that up. Level that up. Crusader coins? I don't even know where I get those from. None? Yeah, some. I don't know. Level that up. Oh, those things? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I've done and haven't done. Okay. For Arcanium? No, not yet. It's one of the ones I still need to do. That's tomorrow. It's almost 4 a.m. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it anymore. I want to make sure I got this. Oh my god, you got so many useless ones. Don't either. The Epic quest don't either, so no absolute progress. Oh yeah. I gotta do those as well. Mystic door. Those I can disassemble, right? Oh, they're like nothing. It's 1 extra node stone for one of those. Unreliable memory, that's one that I need to use. Or to shower, that's one I need to use. All the ones besides the ones I need. That's one I need to use. Keep rolling with circle and urban one. Oh, this one. The bind, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple I need from this. From ones that I know that I use. From looking at some guides. So I kind of know what I'm doing. Kind of know what I'm doing from some of this stuff. I think you actually are supposed to use Will the Maple Goddess if you can fit it in. Eventually, yeah. Okay, do that. Okay, lock that. Okay, so that's all locked. Boost nodes are locked. This is just the one that I can swap out for this one in case it's one's better than the other, and then this one's the one that goes over here. So next level we get one more hole, and then we got all the 6 there. We got to boost all that up. These two stay unboosted. I guess I could boost this one if I wanted to change it for Poison Chain. Which does it do more? Can I not swap it? Oh, because it's on cooldown. Okay, I had to turn it off auto skill. It's whatever. Cat sleeping in a high heel shoe. In a red high heel shoe. Nice. Not bad. I can craft 31 more node stones. I should have been doing this earlier because this is so much more power if I get these boosted up. Was bedtime? Yeah, it's like 4 a.m. I just want to use up my node stones here. Alright, we'll be bedging in just a moment. I just want to see how much power I can gain today. What I got? Mystic Door. Okay, so Erdanova. Another level of that. Got Punisher, Poisonova, got new ones of as well. Got Ethereal Form. Oh, cool. I got one level of all my things. Or an extra one of these. Rank 18. Still rank 7. No idea what you're doing, don't worry. No one needs to know what I'm doing. This is just madness. This is just pure madness. Rank 12. Rank 10. Rank 11. Yeah, basically your 5th job is gachapon the skill leveling system. It's not that bad. It sounds far worse than it actually is, but it is a little bizarre as a system. Especially when you first get into it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's very RNG heavy. Yeah, they're common enough. What do I got? Level 23 on Dot Punisher, level 12 on Poison Nova, 17 boost, 15 boost, 15 boost, 9 boost, and 8 boost. Yeah, okay, and then 10 on that. current event that spits out a bunch of freebies. Right, yeah. There, how's your level? You can't roll like, at least for my class, you can't roll that lucky. In terms of what you need, because I need so much shit. But maybe other classes have a little bit more access to like boosting a specific skill that's really good for you. I have to boost like 6 skills or 9 skills or something crazy. So mine's really difficult. As the one roll with 3 skills you want, right? So it's a little different what you have, and I guess for you, if you find the one with 3 of those, and then in any order, depending on which order I guess you have, you could always just enchant that one, and whichever is highest, you can swap it out to always have the highest level one, so you could technically like slightly get it. But no, you can't really do much in terms of like breaking it that far. Okay, so that's all that done. What else do I need to do here? So I've got a bunch of cubes for epic. I got those for uniques. No, I need legendary. I did the equipped already. Maybe 1 or 2 more slots through the useful notes. Okay. So the only thing left would be to try to get legendary on my helmet now. That'll be the last thing. Let me see if I can get legendary on the helmet real fast. I can buy 2 sets of 6. Okay, is the other option for magics are like damage dashes and binds? Oh, okay. Right. Legendary helmet, please. No. Peace out, dice. Okay, have a good one. Lurk and wiggle away. Yeah, I'm gonna end right after I click on my helmet 12 times and end on disappointment. 'Cause, you know, that's the way you should always do things. Always end your day on disappointment. Legendary! Holy fucking shit. We actually got the legend. Never mind, day is not ending on disappointment. Now we just gotta get really fucking lucky. We did get int on it though, so that's already really good. I got 5 shots at cooldown. No. Free Mystic Door, I know, right? Ooh, skill down. Ooh, skill cooldown, but I got 12 strength. Oh, you couldn't have given me that one with the rest of the stats. That would have been nice if that was int. I would have busted a nut. I'll still take his skill cooldown because it's still better for me in terms of overall, even though int is a higher number. Okay. You want that roll? No. My roll. I mean, I got one more. That is not what I want. Okay, cool. Well, we've got 1 skill cooldown. And then we just need to roll something a little bit better with it. But that's huge. Those are now 24 to 22, and then same with this one, goes down to 22 as well. So I can attack way quicker with that as a result. That is pretty fucking big for me. I really should push this up to 15 now. Stars or something like that. Because I'm not... Actually, no, I need to flare this because it needs to go way better. The magic attack needs to go higher. The int needs to go higher. That's what I need to do. Those are, like, way low at the moment. Each 12 stars is 8 mil. Holy fuck. Yeah, maybe not then. Or more. Do I have anywhere to get... I don't think I have anywhere I can buy flare stuff right now, do I? Let's see what's over here. Before I forget, I just want to make sure that this is... I kind of have an idea what I'm doing. Right, ignition coins I could buy from here. What was I saving these for anyway? I got 1,600 of them. I got 70 node stones I could buy. I probably want to buy those. I was saving these for something, but I don't remember what BitByte said to save them for. Or use them on. The Android cost money. I'll have to see tomorrow what the hell I was saving them for. I really don't remember what it was. It was something, but I don't remember what. Looks like Nodestone is something I've been buying though, because I have 39 remaining, so I've definitely bought some of those. That probably starts off at 100, I would assume. So I did buy a stack of those. I don't have enough for that. Okay, I'll have to do the math and see. That's probably what I was buying. And then what? Mezzo, 250 mil from that, and Flare coin. 25, 30, 25, 15. Okay, so I could buy a couple of these Flare ones. Guess use those on them. How do you summon Von Bon? Click on the portal. Double click on it. I believe that's what it was. The thing in the center. Or is he the one with the statue? I don't know. Something in the center, you just double click on it. Oh crap. I hate how... No tombs? What the fuck? Did they like change how tombs spawn or something? I don't remember them being that rare. It's only really... Oh, okay. I just found it only really tiny swamp. What'd I get? 5% all stats, 6 magic attack, int. Okay. It's an upgrade. The same issue before. Okay. Until 12/18. Anything that has like really bad rolls. This thing was supposed to be able to get really good rolls, I believe. I got no int roll, an attack roll of 54. But you can get way better. Right? That's what this item did. I got damage and all stats. And a fat int roll. Okay, I didn't look at how much it gave me a second ago. Boss soul that guy? Yeah, I tried one earlier. I didn't get a good boss soul. I got a max HP one, so. What was my stats on that thing before I clicked on it? Where is it? Did I hover over my... There it is. Dang it. I took it off. And... Dang it. I do it way too quick. Dang it. Don't be so quick, me. I can't see what the number was. Ah, okay, it got weaker. 83456. Gotcha. I had to do it flare it a couple more times then. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I need to go. It's like 4 a.m. I got too entranced in the stuff. It's late o'clock. It is late o'clock. I've already done that. Anyway, I'm out here. I'm gonna get some food and some sleep and hope that another day goes by so that Path of Exile gets closer because I want to play Poe. 3 minutes turned into an hour. Yeah, kind of. It went haywire, but that's fine. It's fine. Bye bye. Zerks, Voraj, Samach. Thank you for the resubs, bits, Bob's abilities, gifted subs. Always appreciate those. As always, Nukes, Axelax, Voraj, Lunchmeat, Catherals, Nessuses. Thanks for the streams. You're welcome. Roger's Lunchmeat, Daisuke's. Wiggle away, wiggle away. Yeah, guys, have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep doing more upgrades, more stuff. I'll see if I can get a level off stream. That'll put us at 232 and do some dailies and whatever. I don't know. Just chill. Peace out, Shanks. Just chill. See what the days bring. Just kind of writing this until we get to Path of Exile. Or we play Callisto Protocol next week. When that's supposed to come out on the 3rd. Maybe.